So I just want to double check and make sure that you all realize that hydrates are meant to be used to make sure I'm hydrated throughout the stream, not be used up in its entirety before I even start. I just want to make sure that's understood, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, if you guys want a drinking ASMR, let me know, but I don't think I'm doing that. Actually, I think I had my mic way too close during those drinks. You guys probably got some aggressive, glugging sounds. Fair point, mother. Fair point. Nothing wrong with starting hydrated. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hello, Mosho. Hello, Azure. Hello, Lux. Hello, all. I will now pull up the game. I should already have the game capture on, right? No. I don't. The light works. Yeah, I noticed that. It's going to be a problem. I'm not going to be able to click off the game. I had that issue last night because I was chatting with Lux and Rin about the Smash reveal. Crap, I just did it. I'll enter. I don't like that. But that is probably better than alting out. I'll have to try it later. You've never played a Melty Blood? I played Actress again a little bit. It's a lot of fun, but very hard to get into. Because the systems are really complicated. I played a little bit of this and played each character. And it's a lot easier. This is a really good game to just jump into if you want to check out this style of gaming. I'll have to remember that then. Alt-Enter if I need to, like, click off. You want the bully? Let me do some missions first. I've only messed around with characters a little bit. I haven't even fought the computer at all yet. So let me do, like, some missions. I need to bully you, actually. You said Saber being in this game is gross. I need to bully you with Saber. Remingle under the blue glass moon, and with what you find there, even if you think you know the world, lunacy lurks there. Okay, firstly, I have no opinions on that because I have yet to play Tsukihime. I did find a copy of the game, though. I actually have Tsukihime downloaded on my computer. I just haven't found time to break down and sit and do a shit ton of reading, you know? I'm going to try, though. I'm interested. I want to get into this. I promise you, but I'm not there yet. But keep in mind, I like Fate. Mother's favorite anime is Fate. Okay? She's loosely happy she's in here. She thinks Sakura's best girl, but what can we do? So, anyways, let me go ahead and do, like, Actually, should I show off stuff? Wow, what? Like, I kind of want to show off. Did you know that Nara has her colors? Like, Saber has Nara's colors. She also has her altar colors and that weird lily variation. Hey, you do you, bro. It's fine. I'm playing her. Probably in this color or this one. I can't decide yet. Probably this one. I grew up on Fate Extra. It's why I can't ever hate Fate. Extra is my childhood. She's the only one I noticed color references of. It might be because I haven't played Tsukihime, but I noticed that none of these other characters really have references. That, from what I can tell. Oh. Ah. Fair. I actually love Tamamo no Mai from that one. She was my favorite. I'm going to hop into a fight with... Well, not a fight. I just want to show off how the gameplay works to those of us who are here who don't know. Okay, yeah, we find what? Because I like Tamamo no Mai? Listen, Tamamo no Mai, Skyhawk, and Asoflo are my favorite characters. I can't change it. I love Nero, don't get me wrong. Bro, you're just trying to piss me off. You can't be serious. So just to show a couple neat things, you have obviously your light, medium, heavy. But you can also do that in any order. I think I showed this off last time with Melty. You can just switch it around, whatever. Also, if you just mash a button, it just does a combo. And it doesn't matter which button you mash, it just does a combo with me. Firstly, you're still just trying to piss me off. Secondly, I like Big Altera too. Fate Extella Link is the better gameplay-wise, but Fate Extella's Umbra Star story was so good when you got to that third chapter. Like, that third chapter made me cry. I loved it. There are special moves. There's special moves that use meter. You also have this, like, moon thing up in the top right corner that if you, like, input heavy, medium heavy at the same time in a direction, you'll do, like, an actual enhanced version of the move. Supers. This one's actually really cool. This one's called Melty Blood, which I find funny. It does got cute girls, so yeah. Oh, and you have this button to shield. You cannot do anything while holding the button, but you can also hold it, like, indefinitely. Like, you can see, I'm just mashing buttons. And you can't really do anything. You can do something when you get hit with it. There's stuff you can do, but it's hard to show off right now. They do. Let's actually go back in. Keep in mind, these characters are from a visual novel. So you like red Arcuid instead of regular Arcuid. Or at least you like one more than the other. Yeah, so keep in mind, like, outside of, I think her, most of these characters did not appear in the fighting game first. They appeared in the visual novel first. Ah, fair enough. I think I like playing Red Arcuid a little bit more. There's some moves I can't figure out how to use. Arcuid is nice. Like, if I don't main her, if I don't main Saber, who's the guest character in this game, it's between her, tempted on him, and then maybe these two. Like, these four right here are generally the ones I like, but these two are fun too. The maids, funnily enough, are not as hard, but still. Yeah, it's based off a visual novel. So the older ones was based off Tsukihime, but built as a sequel. Yes, the original was an error game, but the new remake they made, which is where all these character designs come from, isn't. So we're hoping we'll get it in the West. We're actually going to do some stuff, because Azure apparently wants to bully me. I need to get, some sort of experience in here. So I'm going to do mission with my girl. Actually, can I show something else off real quick? I know we haven't done a fight yet, but there's something really cool. They are not particularly good at it sometimes, though. So, you can customize character colors. So, there are 10 colors that each of the character has, and you can mix and match the different colors. So, like, let's see, I'm gonna, kind of, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. I haven't actually played it. So, like, here I can change her, like, band and eyes. I'm practically making Saber alter. Why doesn't she have red hair? I'll take it. You notice I like redheads? So you can, like, literally just customize an outfit. It's literally just missing a color slider, but even without a slider, this is really cool. Wait, can I just literally make her look like Gilgamesh? No, she doesn't have enough parts for it. Right? Ah, no. I kind of like that I loosely have it in, though. So there we go. There's my saber. Yeah, so Tsukihime and Fate are loosely connected. They share similar abilities, like in lore and stuff, but it's considered different, like, universes now. Hi, Rabs. Thanks for the bomb. Hello. You stopping by for a bit? I thought you got a thing. Yeah, welcome to the Nasuverse. She is a guest, though. She is not from this universe. I would show you, but according to Azure, there's 3 stories I can't show during stream. Because we are going to do a story mode, but she's one I can't. Okay, fair. That's fine. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the D&D, more importantly. They asked not to. They won't go after me. How about today I say I don't, just in case, but I'll stream this again later this week, and I'll grab, we'll do Saber's story. I know, right? And yes, I know about the transferring of stuff. I had to explain that to Mother when we got into Heaven's Field. It was fun. Yeah, the energy transfer. That was a fun conversation. Anyways, I agree about the Dearly Beloved jazz mix. Like, I wish that was that song's just, it's good. Melty Memories is really good, but like I said, play it after 3. I agree, I'm happy to end it on a high note. Like I said, yeah, we'll, yeah, I'll leave this. Yeah, so there's my custom saber. The only other one I made was, this one for Arcuid. I like tights. I guess those are more stockings. I could probably turn them into tights later. I haven't edited any other one, though. I need to go through and, like, edit a bunch of these. Okay, so we'll do some missions, and then I'll let Azure Broly me. I decided not to record it. Last time I I live streamed the direct, I accidentally showed my email and other stuff. I was like, never doing this again. Maybe you'll stream it? Not a bad idea. Oh, do you want me to show you? No, sure, I can do that real quick. So, firstly, if you're going to play the maids, just learn to play them separately first. They are essentially the 2 characters together, but with the gimmick. So, I'll show up here. Good luck with that, bro. I tried doing that and it didn't work out. My YouTube is literally just an archive of my streams. And I've been forgetting to upload my content, so some of my streams are gone forever. I just kind of don't care, honestly. YouTube doesn't do much for me. So, as you can see, you play as one maid, but if you hit down, down, shield, you play as the other one. The specials are, for the most part, the same. Until you do the back special. Then it switches to the other sisters. So, they switch again. Yeah, they're essentially a tag team. They have to be on the ground to switch, apparently. So that's how you do it. But like I said, these two, like, everything else about them outside of the down shield and the back is literally just the 2 characters. So if you're going to want to try out twin maids, start working with the regular maids first. Even though they funnily enough put them up here, like you're supposed to play them by themselves first. I find that funny. But yeah, you want to play them separately, learn their basics first, because yeah, they're not as bad as in the original Melty Blood, where that was a complicated mess. they're a lot easier to use in this. Like, I can see myself doing a joke play with them. So yeah, we'll do mission. I've already done tutorial. I didn't want to do that on stream. I should have did this on stream, but what do I know? Yeah, I'm going to go narrow outfit for her. Also, wasn't Ryoga Shiki a guest character in Melty Blood? Because she's from Garden of Sinners? Or Kara no Kokai, I think it's what it's called. I still gotta watch those. I saw, like, clips of that, and it looks so dope. I gotta watch that. Actually, somebody said I should watch that before I play Tsukihime. I don't know if that's accurate, but I don't mind the priority. That's that. Oh, I messed this up. I see. So it's an alternate universe, huh? Okay, I don't need to. I still want to, though. It looks really good. It's bi-ufotable, too, right? Like, it looks like what Heaven's Feel was doing, so... It's part of the reason I wanted to watch it. Ah, I see now. Oh, wait, I can combo off of that. No, do it again. No, not that. Do this. Ah! Ah, so it's kind of like extra to stay night. I see, I see. Well, that'll make me like it more. I told you, I freaking love Extra. They're remaking Extra. Did you know that? I'm so excited for that. Haven't heard anything about it recently, but I think it's because we're on the Tsukihime hype train right now. Once that dies down, I think we'll hear more about the Fate Extra remake. I will play it. Actually, they're not doing the rock, paper, scissors anymore. It's going to be its own thing. It's, from what I remember, it's like turn-based cardish combat. Like, they use cards to represent attacks. The rock, paper, scissors is gone. Which is fine. It worked for a PSP title. I still love it, but that needed modernized. Sword of Promised Victory. Wait, what's this? I'm bad at Dragon Punch motion. Oh, she has Avalon! That's neat. So that was basically Excalibur again. Okay, I love Saber, but I hate how everything is basically, I blast you with my sword. Like, I wish she had something else. I think I messed that up. Okay, so let's see. So you can, like, either you can hold all buttons to initiate the attack, or you can enter Blood Heat and hold the shield to do your last arc, which is, like, the big one. We should totally later, like, do a rating, like, of all the last arcs. That'd be fun. So see, this is just showing off the rapid combos. This so far has been, like, just easy. I mean, I've learned something about a move I didn't know about, but still. Hisui does have a good one, I saw that. I did a bit of a run through. Her and Red Arcuid freaking turns the game into Evangelion. I'm hitting the button way more than I have to, I'm noticing. I'm sorry, there's a down one? Okay, it's good I'm doing this. I didn't know this. Okay. Oh. Okay, watch me mess this up repeatedly. Okay, we might have to stop this. I forgot I'm bad at combos. I mean, at least combos are still coming out as I'm messing up the button presses. I hit down again. Oh, I think I'm supposed to jump at some point. What? Okay, maybe we won't do that. Oh, crap. I'm bad at these. Isn't there a way to, like, just do challenge lists? No, I gotta return to the character select menu. Yeah, the auto-combo happens super easily, which is, I think, handy in the sense that it'll probably mean I'll do better, but oh my god, it was happening way too much. Okay. Oh, it was near the middle? Oh well. Alright. I was going to do single player and show off some character stories outside of her and her, whatever this is. We'll wait till after, the next time I stream, we'll do sabers. The next time I stream this. This time I won't. Azure wants to bully me. Azure, come and bully. I don't know how to let you bully me though. Does it matter if I'm on Steam? Wait. Oh, I have to select the character. Oh, you're still at work? Oh, never mind. Well, then I'll go do a character story. We'll do a character story. So, who should I do first? Who should I play first? I did mess around with the characters enough that I think I could play any character's story. I'll play on an easier difficulty first. Does anyone have a preference? Like I said, I can't play her, and Boss Rush. Which is funny, because I do think there is a spoiler in the sense that I think Neko Arc is... Why is Saber already 12%? Oh, there's achievements! I'll have to check that out later. That's neat. This has me interested. Oh, there's score attack, survival. This is neat. And mission percentages, which I think... Yep, I'm rank B on that, apparently. Neat. Yeah, so if anyone has a preference, let me know. Like I said, just not Miyako or Saber. And obviously not Boss Rush. If no one has opinions, I'll probably just play Arcuid then. Or Arcuid. Arkwid? Who talked? Oh, I need to get round announcements. I want either Saber or Arkwid. Actually, I think Arkwid's already the one. Let's see. I don't know. Oopsie. Alright, I don't think anyone has opinions on the character to play, so I will play Arcuid. Yeah, we'll just do easy at first. Unbelievably. What did I just say? Keep in mind, I was up all night for the Smash reveal, so I'm tired. You're good with whatever? Okay, yeah, we'll definitely do Arcuid then. Unbelievable. Changing sex is a bit much. Why choose this Far East Island nation for reincarnation? Or could there be some interesting conditions here? Oh well, that's got nothing to do with me. Small town, so it'll only take a couple days to smoke him out. Just you wait, Ro. I'll take care of this in no time. That's not what she said. It might have been how I pronounced it, though. This music is, like, kind of tight. Oh, great! 2 against 1 already. Thanks, bro. I hope this proves at least a little challenging. Interesting. Let's do our best. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention, when you're in the last round, like if somebody needs one round to win, the other character enters Awakening and gets stronger, essentially. It can use their last arc. I don't know how much stronger, like I don't know what all stats change, but I know they get an extra magic circuit, which is what you need to do the ultimate. Vlav is the exception. Vlav actually changes from fire attacks to ice attacks that do way better, which is part of lore. Now you know. Azure, I'm refunding that. When I get the chance. I'm not gonna have you clip that and let that be like some sort of prosperity thing, like... Nah. What a disappointment, you get an F. Yes, loosely though. The visual novel actually wasn't, at least originally, more actiony, so they had to come up with a lot of the moves in the original Melty Blood. Yeah, it makes sense. You're underestimating me, aren't you? Time to receive judgment. Oh, they are? Okay, never mind. I didn't know. I knew they had to make it up for a lot of the characters, like the mains. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I love this move, actually. Ah, that explains why Hisui's like Hisui's cooking is a trap. That's funny. Oh, I forgot to read. That's cute. Ah, how annoying. It never ends. Just go raid already, Shield. Keep this up, and you're not the only one who will suffer. That explains a lot. But yeah, I agree, like... Kohaku having the attacking plants is definitely out there. Noelle. Noelle was in the original novel, but I don't think they revealed that she was a nun. Or maybe they did, I don't know. I remember that being a weird thing. Whoa, a true ancestor? Hold on! This isn't in my job description! An agent of the church. I'm impressed you made it this far for your abilities. I doubt you'll get in my way, so I could pretend I never saw you. But... yes, I'm getting a whiff of someone I hate, and it's coming from you. Guess I'll get rid of you after all. Wait! You've got the wrong person! Our names are similar! I'm totally different! Huh? Uh-oh, this is a true ancestor is really out to get me. If that's the case, so be it, but don't underestimate this unsightly nobody. But she's also, like, technically the main heroine, I guess, right? Her and Shield are the main girls, though. Though it's kind of funny, one's the nun that's trying to kill her. The gun. Still not giving up? Fine. I'll just have to crush you a little harder next time. You know, like a vampire. Kinda liking Arquith. Arquith. I keep pronouncing it wrong, I think. Koma Kishima. I hope this proves at least a little challenging. I will crush you. I think the computer is way too easily. Like, it's been taking all this, like... I don't mind learning how to play her, but... I don't know if I'm getting good at the game right now. I love how it says in English, turn on your magic circuit. You gotta love, like, dark system style, like, intros. Oh, he blocked it. How dare you? Okay. Rebel 1, action. Oh, heaven to hell, that one's good too. God, I love Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear. Blaze Blue especially. I wish more people liked Blaze Blue. Guilty Gear is good too, don't get me wrong. It deserves all its cred, but I'm just more of a fan of Blaze Blue personally. I grew up on that one. You're one of the mixed bloods of this country, aren't you? You have some human in you, but you're still more beast than human. How have you survived this long? Only 7 stages? Okay, that's not bad. You ready to go? That was quick, or has it already been 10 minutes? I don't know. I don't have time to dally around. Let's make this a fair fight. Oh, hey, I'm about to beat up an 11-year-old. That's great. Oh, I forgot this was the thing? How do I do it? Crap. Ah, there's a way to charge it. Forgot. Oh well. Oh, I probably couldn't do it because I already have it fully charged. She just yelled Nii-chan. And that's match point. You want to go again? I suppose that was amusing enough that I can go another round. And this time I won't hold back. Oh. I kind of like her. Quite a bit, actually. I'm probably going to, when I play Tsukihime, I'm probably going to go try to do her route first. I don't have time to dally around. Let's make this short. I have much work to do. I think you're supposed to start with her anyways, though. Kind of like how you're supposed to start with Saber in Fate Night. No, you don't get much choice about starting with Saber. Oh my god, I did a corner combo! Yay! I'm bad at fighting games, just to be clear, so I get excited over. Like, I'm sorry, I play these games just to hit buttons. I'm sorry. If you came here for expert gameplay, you did not come here for that. Or any... You'll be disappointed. I still can't talk, I'm sorry. Oh shoot. Oh, I gotta remember that. Yeah. What a disappointment. You get an F. Like, keep in mind, yeah, I love playing fighting games, but it's purely for the spectacle of it, you know? There's no real competitiveness for me. Oh, that felt great. Like that feeling you get standing under a blue sky after deflecting a missile, you know? Not that I've ever done anything like that before, mind you. What? What? Oh, really? I thought they were going to have me fight Shield. That's interesting. That spirit, just like a white sacred mountain. There's no doubt about it. We finally meet, Princess of the true ancestors. He's the one who groans weirdly if you just leave him alone. Who are you? I don't remember a dead apostle like... I don't remember a dead apostle like you. Are you a newbie who's only arrived in the last 100 years? I am Love, Archangel. Okay. We've met before, just once. I've been following your shadow from across the ocean. Oh, so he's a stalker. But neither of us can stay here for long. This town is warm like decay, yet cold like the void. God, this dude's depressing. I'll cut your head off and partake of your heart. That will surely cure my disease. What's funny is he looks like a Fate Stay Night villain. I see. I wasn't really planning on it. But if you want to die so much, I'll help you out. Don't worry. I won't leave any traces of you behind. It's the least I can do for such a brave brute coming for me without any strategy. Yeah, I'm kind of digging her. Oh shoot, he's actually trying. Okay, here's finally a real challenge. Okay. Whoever. Like, you know I'm playing Saber first. I wouldn't say challenging, but unlike the rest of the run, he's trying. Whereas the other ones are like, here, get 10 hits and I'll give you one. Oh shit. Yeah, see how he switched from ice to fire? This is him at his strongest. Metaphorically speaking, I'm kicking his ass. You see what I mean? He's trying. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to mute, but I couldn't reach. My throat's bothering me. And that's match point. I think I was getting too excited and talking too much. You may have become an ancestor, but you should still remember your manners. It lets you others know what kind of parents raised you. Damn. I got achievement story buff. He made all that fuss and now he won't come out. Does he have more restraint now than before? Well, I've no other choice but to search the hard way, even though that's a human thing. Oops, that was close. I almost fell. Strange, I'm not equipped with this wasteful functions like tripping over rocks. Seems I haven't recovered from those wounds I got from lava. But what is this? Strange. My heart is beating so fast. Now would be... How nice would it be if I got news tomorrow that Ro's been found? A little basic, okay. I feel like this is more of a tease for the visual novel. I wish I could play the remake of it, but I'll play the original and hopefully get some enjoyment later. The fuck is this song? Player match and search keyword Azure, you got it. Let me go ahead and... What the frick? There was a license agreement at the end of the credits? Thank you for playing. The game is over. Please play again. You got it. I'm about to get my butt kicked, probably. Oh? Red Arcuid story has been unlocked. Wait, what? Oh, I can't even play all the stories. I can't play Sabers until I do Red Arcuids, Hisui, and Kohaku's. And I can't play Hisui or Kohaku until playing them. Like, I have to play them together before I can play them by themselves. Okay, so... These four are the only ones that do that. I can't do boss rush, never mind. That's interesting. Also, Arcuid got no stuff gun? Oh, or... Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess around with this a little bit more. Oh my god, look at the little chibi, Saber. Oh my god. That is adorable. It's just even in my colors. Oh my god. Okay, so keyword. Oh. Okay. I see now. That you? Yeah, it's you. I see DJAzure. Alright. Alright, let's see who beats up who. So who you playing? Didn't you say this dude was like your old main or something? This will be interesting. I'll keep this short. I don't have much stamina. The restaurant should be around here. What? Of course she's obsessed with this restaurant. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that's fair. Sorry, but I've got places to be. I'll call an ambulance for you if you promise to think about what you did. Yeah, he's pretty good. I might have to try him out. Oh, it just jumps right in? I was going to switch characters. Oh, well. Damn it! I meant to... I kept trying to activate my moon drive, and it wasn't working. I was probably messing up. Crap, and he's going to get more special moves because of that. I honestly didn't expect anything else. I've barely played this game, you know? We'll switch decks? Sounds good. You want to go again? I'm game. They should probably quit while you're still at it. Or still can. Okay, so how do I... Is there a way to... LB? That's not it. No, I don't want to exit the room. How do I switch characters? Start. Ah! I think I'll try Arclid. Just because I worked on her recently. That looks like Lynn from Under Night. I wonder if that's a reference. I might want to use that. What does the stage look like? I think it was this one. Okay. We'll do a round or two with this one, and then maybe switch again. We'll see. Okie dokie. I needed a drink anyways. Why is everything I'm hearing a bop? Well, here we go. Oh cool, I'm getting more achievements. Oh, that's good. I'm getting the online ones because I probably won't get them otherwise. You know me, I don't want to play against the other people who are trying like super hard. You will return home at once. A disaster to fend off? I'm in. Oh, that's neat. Her attacks have a different animation. Yes! I got at least one round on him. If I get nothing else tonight, I get that. Timed that super wrong. That was a waste. I shielded at the right time, but because I worked into your satisfaction. That was some good work, I'll give you that. Ah! I should have hit a different button. Please accept my sincerest apologies. I got one round. I will take it. That was close. What happened anyway? Why did I sense such a dangerous aura emanating from Miss Arkwood? I don't know if it was that close, but I'll take it. Yeah, let's rematch one more time with the characters. That's going well. That was the best I've done. My apologies. Hope this proves at least a little challenging. This isn't an excuse or anything, but I am not used to being second player, and that's throwing me off a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Are you injured? I don't know. You hit me with a spatula, ma'am. Crap. I couldn't block that one. Okay, that's another round, but that don't be much. Burn your back. Hey Toji, I'm fighting Azure right now, so you get to watch me get my butt kicked. I need to stop doing that. Crap, I can't not hit him. He's getting health back. Ah, that was close. Did I win? I love that Hisui's all confused. You have one more character? I'll switch character again too. You'll probably kick my butt more though. Those are the main two I've used. I think maybe I'll play Vlav. We already read that one. And I'll play as the others in the other content of this game. Or Row. No, I'll play Vlav. What's his colors? I need a customized color. I need that red hair on something else. I'll take it though. No problem. Ah, I should have known you were going to do Noel. I should have known he was going to do well. But yeah, sorry Toji, how are you doing today? Didn't get to ask. Ugh. Noelle's not bad too. I find it funny that her black keys are limited where Shields isn't, but there's differences with that. Doing good? Glad to hear it. This game's a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. Can't stress that enough. Like, this might be one of the most fun fighting games I've played. It helps too when you play against someone who's actually good. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I'm getting my ass kicked right now, but it's way more fun than was going on with a lot of the early matches in that easy mode run. Like I said, I knew this was going to happen. I've had this game for less than 24 hours. I was going to get my ass kicked. But it's all good, it's all good. Okay, let's do this one more time. Oh, it's actually kind of cute, though. Too bad she doesn't have a route. Do you wish to confess? There's no need to exchange names. Oh, right, he's heavier. Gee, I wonder which character you main. I wonder which character he mains. What? You're still alive? Gross. Okay, and now I'm remembering. He definitely gets stronger with the ice skills, but it's not enough that I feel comfortable. Yeah. Oh, you just had to do it, didn't you? You show off. You show off. You were holding on to that. Oh, you just had to do that, huh? Rub salt in the wound. You think you're so special, don't you? Well, if you're so much better than us humans, then maybe you should find someone who isn't given a fight. Alright. Yeah, you know what? That is. Alright. I'll let you have that. Fine. Had to rub salt in the wound while he was like all messing with that. Yeah. Alright, that was still fun though. That was fun. That was a lot more fun than doing easy on like just like story. So let me check out these achievements. I was curious about this earlier. So place count single player mode. I got her character selection. Image, okay. Voice character select, okay. Ending image. EX special. Art drive. Victory demo. Generic victory. Generic victory. Oh, okay, so like when you see this stuff, you get it. 1 versus Shield, 1 versus Coma and Blob. Okay. Not a lot, but still. So for her... I see, okay. So who did I play? So... Saber has more. Clear rating, rank B or higher. Oh, for missions. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's just stuff I think you can see in the gallery. Like the character illustration, that's cool. Win illustration, that's cute. Isn't there different ones though, I thought? Let's see. Ah, you press A to get different ones. That's cool. Victory demo, so... Ah, okay, I see. So... Where's the one for Blob? Oh, okay, that's neat, okay. Yeah. Wow, so you kicked my ass, and I'm going to have to say something I don't want to say now? Really? That's how you're going to pull that? Like, you kick my ass and make me say something I don't want to say? Really? That's how you're going to pull this, Azure? Really? 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 You know what? I'll meet you halfway. Tanamo no Mai is the best worst girl. How about that? I just dropped my mouse. You'll take it? Alright. Like, listen, I'll admit she's not top tier waifu. She's just my top tier waifu, if that makes sense. Cut in animation. You can look at the pixel art. That's cool. I do have enough points for that. Let's actually go ahead and take a look. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my god! Look, like they're even showing comparisons from the previous game. Yeah, Sora's coming to Smash is really awesome. I'd say worth it staying up, but man, am I tired. Oh my god, that's so cool. Like, they didn't just... This is so cool. I love the comparison images. Let's see. So, voice lines... Well, I wish they'd tell me what she's saying. Hold on, let me play this clip. Let me take a look. Let me see. Tanamo no Mai is the best worst girl. I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that. Same looks. Oh my god, Toji, I love Blaze Blue, like, so much. I wish we'd get a new entry. Cross Tag Battle did not fill that void in my heart. Like, I'm happy for all the Guilty Gear fans that are just getting everything they wanted right now, but... And then there's guest stuff. I kind of want to look more at these images. Let's see. Let's get Sabers. So, fun fact, there's actually a reason why Saber's in here. They were apparently trying to make a different Type Moon fighting game, but it didn't work out. or it's still in development. I was a little confused about this, so we might still see along the lines, but from what I understand, that this was left over from it, so I guess maybe it's not in development. But, so, Saber was left over from it, and they let the people making Type Moon get into it. You never fought Vloth? He's neat, you should try him. He starts off with flame attacks, but when he goes to Awakening, he gets his ice attacks. He gets way stronger. That's why my comeback was so good. He starts off okay, but he gets stronger. So, he's a really good comeback character. You gotta kind of watch out for that. I feel that, Lux. Like, considering the fact that, like, all the people who aren't JRPG fans, that probably does suck. We lucked out, though. I really love that I can just pick this up. Okay, so... should we do another story? There's other game modes, too. So, can I still play Saber and other stuff? Yes, I just can't do her story yet. It's really interesting. Yeah, you're Noelle! Fuck your Noelle! Fuck you and your Noelle, dude! You kicked my ass so hard! She is fun, though. Let me hop into training mode with her real quick. I want to try her out. I want to get a feel for her. She is cute, don't get me wrong. Out of all the characters so far, though, Arkwood is kind of hitting my, like, niche. But Noelle's cute, I'll give you that. Your player card? I was a little busy getting my butt kicked. I did not. What did it say? Tell the class. Yeah, I need to make a customized color for her. I think this is the stage I like, because I like the music. Big sister energy. That's funny. I'll make a better player card later. I do love spear characters in fighting games. They're fun. Really? They make it act like she's so much older. Like, she's literally a year older than me. Like, whatever. Yeah, this stage I like. I love this song. I love this song a lot. So she has these. Oh, she can throw them in the air. She's limited on them, though. Okay, so this one's the one I have to mash. I like that little kick. I'm really bad at Dragon Punch motions for some reason. Or what do you call it? Quarter circle? The down up thing. Not the quarter circle, the other one. I don't know, I only know it as Dragon Punch. Is what people call it. Holy shit! That throw animation! Never mind, she's the best character. Look at that stomp! You just spam C? That's all you were doing? Are you serious? You're telling me all I have to do to win as Noelle is just spam C? Ah, yeah, your movement with her was insane. Well, with most of the characters it was too. I gotta learn that. But wait, bro, you're telling me you don't do this? How could you not? Look at that. That is beautiful. I haven't seen a good stopping animation like that since Terror-Me from Blaze Blue. You tried going for it? Man, you would have seen me spaz out. That is just awesome. The way they have her back to the camera too. Oh, that's beautiful. Because I learned my lesson. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I kind of like... Okay, this is making me like her more. I love leg-based characters. And she seems to like to use her kicks for everything else. I don't know why I do. I just do. I'm not going to try to, like, clarify that. I just do. I like it. Like in Street Fighter, I love Jury. Does that actually use 2? It does. So you gotta be careful about that. Okay. So let's see her attack. Oh, that's really good. That is really good. And then this is... Nope, that's not right. Oh, I don't have Awakening on. That's why. I was like, why'd she burst? That's good. That's really good. One of these days we need a, or at some point maybe later, we need to like rate all the like last arcs and the wait, it's the last arc and what's the other one? It's arc drives and last arcs. We need to like go through rating them. That'd be fun. Okay, so I should probably do some real gameplay, huh? You. Oh, what? So that like we could do a mini collab of us just rating the last arcs and whatnot. I'd be cool with that. Sure, works for me. I want to go check out more of that pixel art. Give me just a quick second. So the one I want to look at is Red Arclight. I gotta admit, the tights and the skirt do work for her. That's what I wanted to see. That's cool. No way. Most of the animations really are just ripped. It's neat. Except for Vlog, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, like, that is a really nice look for her. His sword looks cool. Yep, no prior animations, because he's basically new. Yeah, I guess we'll grab Noel's. Huh. Wait, Noelle wasn't in it either? I thought she was. It's just that she wasn't, they didn't reveal she was a nun. Like, it was just hinted at or something. She's brand new. That's interesting. God damn it. I want the remake. I want it so bad. Oh, they got her stomp animation right there. Yes. Yes, queen. Look at that scared animation in the middle. That's funny. I'm broke. Okay, time to do... Let's do another character story, I guess. Who should I do next? I mean, I technically should be doing them, so I can unlock the others. Oh, that's interesting. No, I gotta get these two. Miyako's the one who shows up in Boss Rush. That's weird. I'm sorry, what did you just do now? Hi, she. Oh, they got her stomp animation right there. Yes. Yes, queen. Look at that. Oh, they got her stomp animation. I feel called out. I feel called out. You've beaten me up, forced me to mock one of my favorite Fate characters, and now have called me out on my horny today, Azure. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Is there anything else? Kind of thinking about Akiha. Let's play Akiha. Oh, she has an achievement? Oh, character select. I think it's literally just from clicking them. I think I get one just for clicking because it counts as character select. Look. What am I looking at? It was so easy to catch me in 4K. Listen, it doesn't matter who's doing it. If you have a good stomp animation, that's awesome. We'll do normal with Akiha. This cold is beginning to irritate me so much. I might just break something. Why does this impure creature think... Can't help it. Who does this impure creature think they are, doing whatever they please without my leave? It's as if they are asking me to reach out and snap their neck like a twig. Damn! And it appears Shiki has gone off on his own again. Perhaps I will teach this outsider a lesson on my way to bring him home. The music is so good. Why is she fighting Saber first? Okay. Are you ready? I accept your challenge. I love her animations. I know the red stuff is not supposed to be seen, but it looks so cool. Oh, I could have probably thrown her into that. That's interesting. That got my heart moving a bit. I feel like fighting though made me realize I'm not actually good at Saber as much as I'd like to be. Unfortunate, but... Oh, that was not the proper animation. I messed that up. Like, I think I did better with Arcuid and Vlov, which is funny because I haven't even played Vlovs against AI. Well, I can't talk right now. I think that's quite far enough. I'm not sure your pride can take much more. Damn, you just told that to King Arthur, you know that? I don't know, I'll mess around with her more. I still want to play more Saber, but I might need to pick up a different character if I want a real name. Are you ready? Shall we have a little after meal workout? Like in that promise, I keep yawning. I want to land this right. Ah, I got it right. I like her with red hair. Like that was cool. That was about what I expected. She looks like she needs pockets. Like, she looks like she wants to put her hands in her pocket. The battle isn't all about strength. Technique and keen mind are equally as important. It's a shame you have neither. Damn. I really hope this game gets DLC. It just needs a few more characters. That'd be nice. Up the mage. I've had enough. Just what do you think? Just what do you two think you're doing here? Eek, Lady Akiha? What are you doing outside of the estate? I'll be honest, Neko Arc would be awesome. I think I know why they won't though. That character's hitbox kind of breaks the game balance a bit. Then again, they made it work in Actress again, didn't they? Like, the character was technically low tier, I think. Still. That would be a good choice for DLC though. They really should. I really hope they do more with this because it's too good. This is too good to just not give support for, you know? Like, more Melty Blood characters. Another guest character I wouldn't even care about. If they do another Fate one, or if they do the Kara no Kyokai chick. There's a huge cast of Melty Blood characters, though, that they could have added. I know there's some that would be weird to add with the way this is like a prequel, but still. Oh, excuse me. What I meant to say is, we came to investigate the town in your stead. We know your business. I don't need to hear your excuses. You two are responsible for protecting the estate. All their activities are strictly forbidden. I'm having trouble talking. I assume you are prepared to accept punishment for neglecting your duties and sneaking off without my knowledge. Damn, she's about to beat up her maid. I love the stage's theme. I'm forgetting the guard. That's an issue. Crap! There we go. Kohaku, are you? Oh dear, is that all? See if I can land her last card. Nope! Just lost all my heat for doing that. Or magic circuit, I mean. I gotta remember which game I'm playing. Oh, crap. I should have stayed on easy! The young will surpass their elders. I would not say that. Oh, that's cute! Please accept our apologies, Lady Akia. A little use of force is necessary while on strike. Misui, you didn't hold back at all. Yeah, continue. I can do this. I can do this, I promise. I'm good at video games, I promise. Woo! I'll take it. It's possible. You'll have to do better. I like how the victory things are references to the moon. Could you imagine if, this goes without saying, but you will both be receiving a pay cut starting tomorrow. I just noticed her hair's a little red at the bottom. That's neat. Would it be funny if, like, the next time they update this game, they add in, like, the moon phases? Or what? Was that what you call it? Moon phases? Moon drives? I forget, but, like, ending up tripling the cast unintentionally. Or intentionally. Let's keep this brief, shall we? Why, you cheeky little thing? Ah, I see. I wish he'd keep it red. I really wish he'd keep it red. Now I want to go back to the old Melty Blood and play around with her red hair version then. That makes me curious. I feel like I'll have an easier time with that one after playing this one, funnily enough. You can do that again, man. Okay, Noelle. Was that to your liking? Actually, what I'm probably going to do tonight is actually play Tsukihime. I need to learn the lore. Even if it's only a little bit. I asked for that. I looked away. I like that still hits even if you're not close enough. It just doesn't do the full animation. And as much damage, but still, I'll take it. I think I might have gone on a bit overboard. Got it. That's pretty good. Oh, and I got an achievement. Are you injured? think that's quite far enough. I'm not sure your pride can take much more. Who am I going to argue with? Or Arquid? I will pronounce her name right the first time one of these days. I don't hold back. Sure, I'll be your opponent. I'm noticing my biggest problem with this goes to any fighting game is spacing. I never remember how close I need to be for an attack. I don't know if that's something that a lot of people are bad at, but I'm very bad at it. I think it's why I like characters that are right in your face, typically, because then I just have to be right in your face. It makes spacing easier, it does. Though it's also risky. I should have stopped, but that was funny. Have you learned your lesson? Ow. Thank you for that change of... Thank you for that change of pace. How would you like to be in my punching bag once a week from now on? Okay, I'm not sure why, but most of the girls in this game are sadistic. I'm slightly here for it, but also it's a pretty running theme. Like, is that just me, or is anyone else noticing that? What are you doing? Give me back my brother! Oh, the gremlin attacks. You definitely noticed it too, Lux. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. I mean, it works for a fighting game. Though I'm gonna be really curious about what happens in the visual novel now. Is Shiki in danger? Do we need to protect our poor boy? Was that to your liking? I still don't know how I feel about doing this to an 11-year-old. This is just cruel. She might be able to hold her own, but still. Never mind, she's kicking ass right now. This was a great way to relieve stress. Yeah, Arquid and Akiha, they're sticking out for me. We are a member of the army of the family, correct? You are a member of the army, correct? In that case, be sure to learn some manners once you've enrolled at Asagami Academy in a couple years. What, you don't plan on attending the academy? So is Love literally the last character for each? Okay. You can mix it up a little bit. I guess he is the main villain, though. I take it you're the one responsible for this cold. Although by the looks of it, you seem rather warm. I would ask that you leave my garden immediately. If you do not, well... Oh. This is your garden, is it? I wonder, are you truly as important as you think you are? Or are you in fact a princess trapped in a gilded cage, not realizing that the very ground you walk on is poison? I agree, Akia has a really good design. Why, the former, of course. But answer me this, what makes you think I'm a princess? Akia, don't fall for that. Oh dear, am I mistaken? Perhaps not a princess per se, but with your refined elegance and beauty. I find it impossible to believe you live anywhere but in a palace. How would you like to become my woman? What the fuck? Okay, let's kill him. You would be my 11th and my most special one yet. I've no doubt you and the others would get along splendidly. Oh, fuck this dude and his 11 wives. Or 10. I must decline. I can sense you are serious, but I'm not interested in men with so much love they can't control it. Okay, Akia, that is a way nicer way than I'd put it. I guess I'm maybe looking down on him a little too much based on the way she's saying it, but still. Ew. Dude. In fact, I despise them. If you're so full of love, you should direct it towards a single woman instead of many. Yep, see, there you go. Like, 10's way too much. If I were to meet such a man, I would have no choice but to re-educate him until he was begging for forgiveness. Of course, I do not mean to imply you are such a man, but nevertheless, I must insist you leave at once. Damn, he's good. I take it back, I get why they make him the final boss. He's always breathing so heavy. Why? I'm gonna have to retry this. There's no way. Damn it, he knew. There won't be no pain, only numbness. I don't care who or what you are, so long as your body can provide me with warmth. That sounds dirty, but I don't think that's what he meant. It's interesting. His strongest ability is his ice attacks, but it seems like he hates the cold. I think that's why he only uses it in the last round. Let's see if I can actually get to that point this time. Okay, I can't zone him out. He's the zoner in this matchup.
私からカウンター汚して巻き上がれ汚しいきます調子に乗りすぎよあらせーのそこせーのそこせーの捕まえたわ私カウンターせーのせーを捕まえたわ
That's good, that's good.
お怪我はありません郵便タイムはマジックサーキットファイト休ませんこれなら息カウンターよくも燃えて親しみ危ない息カウンター影しないから心まで燃やしてあげる行きます息もうこれなら捕まえたわこれなら畳逃がさない少し危ないせーの息も失礼おどけお願いせーのせーのおとなしくしなさいせーの息も汚したこれなら気はすん私から畳かいきますせーの
I got her! I got him with the kick! I don't know what I kicked, but I did it! This is a great way to relieve stress. You've said that. I must be a fool. Once again I proved myself superior, and once again I gained nothing from doing so. What an absolute waste of my time. I'm sorry? Lady Akia, I've prepared some tea for you. Where would you like to sit today? Thank you, Haku. I think I'll take my tea outside on the terrace. It's such lovely weather today. Understood. Oh, is that Shiki taking a nap out in the gazebo? It would seem so. I envy his ability to relax, unaware of the hardships I must endure. I suppose that's alright though. I'm glad he is beginning to feel better. I will overlook this little trip last night. I'm sure he has his reasons. Still, perhaps I should keep him on a tighter leash from now on. Oh my. I'm worried he is going to wander right into danger without trying to. Not only that, but lately I have this feeling that something terrible is going to happen. I just hope we don't have to deal with any more pests. Okay. What the fuck is copyrighted? Yes, yes, you're welcome for playing your game. That was fun though. Okay. So I got that. And that. I already clicked that. Victory demos. Let's just go and grab all these. I actually have a few for him. Maybe because when I fought Azure. Yeah, that explains why I have 2 victory emotes for him. Should I keep playing or should I move on to something else? I don't know how long I mean, I could keep playing this, but I don't know if I can keep this entertaining. Like, maybe we should move on to something else. I'll probably stream this again, though. She has a victory demo against vampires. That's interesting. But the story mode one's different. That is really interesting. I can't stress how fun this is, though. I highly recommend it if it even seemed interesting to any of you. Still, I really do hope that this gets support in some DLC characters. Just a little bit more of anything would be nice. Gee, I wonder why I have these victory demos from her. Ah, so I can't do boss rush until I do all character endings. Okay, I see. I was planning on playing I, but does anyone have any other opinions on who I should play? Let's see. Yeah, I like that red hair tint. I wish I could change the faces. Ah, okay. When do you want to do it then? Download it. How does that work? I don't actually know. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Now let me get... No, wait, I don't see. I don't get how this works. I've never used this. Let's see. You put it on browser source. Okay, give me a second here. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okie dokie. You are ready for this! Oh my god. Having trouble with my... Oh, that was the wrong one. Yes. Okay. Give me just a second. I might just want to make a whole... Yeah, I was just thinking, I'll just make a whole new scene. Uno mental people, I am going to work on this. Okay, it just switches over. That's fine. That's fine. How do I set that up so that way it doesn't do that? Let's see. I know it's a thing. But you'll just see me here. Okay, so. Put you right next to me. Okay, so I actually need to mute the game in a second, too. So let me try this out with the tier maker. I'm so unfamiliar with all of this, I swear. I should probably... Let me go ahead and hop into a voice chat at you right now, actually. I have no idea if this works. Oh my god, you really do pop up. Wait, can you talk one more time? Ah, okay, that's neat. I need to change something, though, because it's having your sound come out through my, actual computer. So it sounds like it sounds very awkward. Keep in mind, people, this is the first time I've done this, so this is going to be scuff. Output. No input. That's really strange. I don't see my head. Not intentionally, no. I just put it into browser source, but I'm thinking I should just do a screen capture instead, because I don't know how to. Yeah, that was, yeah. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I would like to remove. Bye bye. There we go. Oh, but let me move my Discord out of the way. Wait, that's a thing too? Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, screen capture pretty much like the only reason why you ever want to use that is for like Genshin. For some reason Genshin refuses to let you window capture it.
Except it's not letting me do the tier maker one. It's like that one, then it's yours.
Okay, so what
Oh.
you do is then you should drag out the tab for tier maker and make that the window capture.
Okay. Okay. Hang on. I get it. Okay. Aha. You're like,
There we are.
we are peoples. Okay, and then I'll do a second one for the video, and we'll just run back and forth. Okay. I think we're relatively set up. Well, outside of the fact that I still hear you coming out of my computer and not my actual headset. Can anyone else hear him? That should probably be yes. You can hear you? Okay, well I'm going to close down the game then, so that way we're not hearing that. Okie dokie. I think this is good enough. I'll figure...
I don't think I hear myself. Let me see here.
Wait, do you? Not?
Oh,
Probably.
yeah, I'm still coming out of your computer. Yeah, what you should do is like, go to your Discord settings,
Mm-hmm.
go to sound, and then change your output to whatever your headset is.
That's a problem. It's not there. Let's try this. Try saying something? Oh dear, now I just don't hear. Okay. What about now?
Let me try this again.
Nope. It's weird. I might have to shut down Discord real quick. Or... I'm not sure, because it's not... Yeah, give me just a moment. I'll get everything pulled back up. We'll be going. You know what's funny is I remember this being an issue when I collabed with Mother.
Ah, strange.
Problem is, it's been so long I can't remember what the issue was. Let's see. Nope, no video settings. Oh, wait. I think so. Yeah, you're gonna laugh about this. I didn't scroll. I just didn't scroll. Like it like shows default, then two options that don't work. And apparently all I had to do was move my mouse down, and it's like the next one was my headset. So yeah. It yeah, that's a good point. Nope. I can already tell you no because the desktop audio. Maybe it's because I have streamer mode on. Hmm. Is there a setting that would stop that? Okay. It still didn't do a volume thingy when you talk though, so that's not it. Um, why no sound? Unless I literally don't know. Um, so Would that be in properties or advanced properties? So, okay. So, no. What? No, that just did not do what I wanted at all. Or at least it's not in that setting, from what I can see. Or wait. Okay, no, I found it. Okay, so try saying something now. I don't think so. Oh, that's funny. Um, maybe I can make an audio source? No? Let's see. No? It wouldn't have anything to do with input, I think, right? No? It's already all the way at max. Let's see. Voice activity. Advanced. Audio system. Try it one more time. I want to see something. Dang it. Nope, that did none. Um, what if I capture Git's Discord in some way? Let me see. No, I don't think that's gonna work either. Dang it! Why is this happening? Unless I have it too low, but I doubt that's an issue. I'll put it max. Try saying something. I'll see if it like the bar does something magical. Streamer mode. Nope. So that's just for streamer mode. Okay. Sorry, snaps, connections. Clearly, I have something messed up already. You? Oh. And it keeps going back to Elgato for some reason. Okay,
That's weird. But yeah, try changing that in when you clear that speaker. Oh, I can hear myself. Oh god, I blasted myself with your stream.
Oh. Okay, apparently me clicking it back and forth fixed it. Okay. Okay, let's find a good balance there now. I think-
Okay, there we go.
Okay, I think that's a lot better. All right.
Oh wow, that was perfect. That was perfect right there.
Uh, that's usually where I have it anyways. Well, that was fun. That was an adventure and fun, and I can't wait to do that again next time.
I know, right? But yeah, just check to make sure that the video is playing on the stream.
That's a good point. Oh, what is this? I forgot which window captures the. Ah, okay. Okay, so let me get actually the video pulled up here.
あらそんなすぐにちぎれないなあなたはここま
Okay, cool. I can hear it on your stream.
Okay, cool. I feel like I might want to bump that up a little bit. Okay. Who's ready for the actual tier making now?
Okay, rewind it to the beginning, and then we'll both press play at the same time, and we'll both pause at the same time, essentially.
あら
Okay, sounds good.
そあらあら
Actually, no, there's not that much of a delay. I can just watch it on your stream.
Okay, that works for me. Because, like, it kept unpausing. I have no luck, I swear. Alright.
Okay, well, whenever you're ready.
Alright, we'll go ahead and just do them one character at a time, just rating both, like, the last and main drive. I don't know what you call them.
Yep.
あらそんなすぐにちぎれない
This one's cool.
ここまで
And it's called Melty.
Yeah. Yep, it's super sick. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I love this one. The time prison, essentially, or what? I don't know what exactly this is.
Neither do I. I feel like that's, I feel like that falls under Tsukihime lore.
Yeah, I think it might be new lore, but yeah, I love that one. I personally put that like, especially well, since we're mostly just focusing on the last arcs, I put this one at least A tier because I really love the time prison a lot.
Honestly, I agree. It has like the most visual from one like I've saw previously. So like I would say A tier until we see the rest. If not, it could easily be an S tier.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let me get the other window up. So I say we just pop her right here in A, and we'll play it by ear there.
Yep.
Okay, so next character.
セブン
Ah, yes, powered seal. Yes.
Right, she was her own character too at one point.
Yep, powered seal was her own character at one point.
I think this is new.
I think this specific weapon of the Seventh Holy Scripture, yes, is new. That one is sick. That one. I'm not sure. I think in comparison to Arc, I think I like it a little bit less because it's just a beam.
It is. I like the sword. Like I like how it's like a multi-shifting weapon. Like
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's why it's called the Seventh Holy Scripture because it transforms into 7 different weapons.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least I think that's what it is. But yeah, I put this one at B tier for now, just to have some differentiation, so we could basically like set baselines.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, because I agree. The fact that it just ends in another like beam that I think we're gonna see a lot of, puts it down a bit. But depending on how things go, it could easily be an A tier. I just need to see the rest. And I'm guessing Aki has next.
精霊よこの魂を救いたまえ手加減しないから
I love that.
心まで燃やして
I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
this
it
is-
a
yeah,
nice
this-
size.
Oh my
本
god.
気で怒らせ
Okay, here we go. Last arc.
炎の折り目に味わいなさい
Okay.
If it,
画面色
I like this one. I think I might actually put it just above Seals. But yeah, like most because it's a lot more dynamic, especially with this zoom in right there.
I agree, but there's
Yeah.
something odd about it. Like, there's no impact. Like here, like even the health bar doesn't move as this is
炎の
happening.
折り目に味わいなさい
It just
Ah,
feels
yeah, I
really
see.
weird.
Yeah, because it's always gonna do a fixed 4800.
Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. Any other character that would have been doing like damage over damage over damage, but instead it just does the one hit, so it just kind of seems weird.
Yeah, but I'll still put it over Seal for now.
I'm in agreement because like it's way more dynamic. It has like some cool 2D art going on there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in agreement there actually. So I think a maid's next. Let's see.
I'm not seeing it on the screen, but I mean, I already know it's Hisui, so it's already S tier.
Well, it's the dual maids, but I think they share it anyways. I keep forgetting I have to switch over.
The easiest thing you can do is basically just drag over the tab over to where you have the tier list, and you can just switch between the tabs on the same window.
Oh, I should do that. Okay, hang on. I can fix that. Ba-ba-ba. Hopefully. Okay, so there's that one. This one.
There you go. Now you can just have them both on one window, and we don't have to worry.
Yes, it'll be a lot easier. They're doing them together, which I guess works, so we'll have to rate them together. Those are cute, so I don't know what the lore behind this is, but I actually do love this one.
It's actually from a gag manga.
From a
This
gag
is
manga?
literally from a gag manga.
It looks badass though!
This one I don't know exactly what this is from, but this is also, I believe, brand new. It is pretty cool though.
Okay, I just have to say I love the fact that they took the moment to go subscribe.
I know, right?
That
Yeah.
was well done, everybody. So,
But
okay.
yeah,
I already this one. I think I know your opinion,
yeah.
and I am agreement. the watercolor strokes, the fact I think she might be reciting some sort of poem, and just that the camera pose that just puts it
Yeah,
right.
I mean, if we're putting both maids there, like if we're putting both the maids in one slot, then oh wait, no, they actually are separated. Okay.
They are.
Oh wait, no, they're there. So maids together. I guess we could just say, high A tier because Kohaku's brings it down a little bit because Hisui's is S tier.
Oh, okay, so you think? Wait, which one's? Wait, okay, so yeah, it's like Hisui's is the one I like a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's Kohaku. Hisui is the quiet one. Yeah, that one. That's Hisui.
Yeah, so hers is like one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's so good. I love Hisui so much.
Like, I love anything that's like quick flashes, like you can barely see, and just the holding the blade is so cute. Like I don't know.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
both of these are really high tier.
Yeah, no, they're both really high tier, but like, yeah, I'm just gonna put it high A tier. I mean, okay, yeah, we can put it S tier because Hisui is included.
Okay, so
because we're gonna see these again. We're gonna see these again. That's the reason why.
True. So okay, so I say to be fair, yeah, we'll put them in high A tier above Arcuid together.
Yeah.
And when will we get back to it? I can see them saving. Let me see. Let me just do it.
Yeah, no, they're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again because Hisui's the second to last in this video.
Oh, she is.
I've watched this video like a bunch of times already. Mostly just I can rewatch Hisui's last arc, even though I could just boot up the game and just do it myself.
You sure? I don't see her.
You should be able to see it. But yeah, just play it. Just play it.
Okay, we'll come back to it if not.
Yeah.
So this is.
Okay, so not this one specifically, but the last arc though.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually his final arc or whatever. Whatever his level 3 is. This was actually his level 1 in OG.
So...
Except it looks a lot cooler in this game. Go, just press play.
So I'm confused. That is down.
No, they made it even better for this game.
That is actually
Like-
really good. So,
Okay, so yeah, I love this one, especially with the sound effects and everything. It's
it is,
so
and if I
good.
remember right, in the actual game, it's supposed to cut out the music for a second,
Yep.
which is a nice touch. I don't know if it's A ranked here though.
For me, it is because, but then again, that's I mean that is my personal bias because of how much I played, because of me playing Tono back in the day. Like I put it below Arc,
Mm.
but it's still but I love how they upgraded it from the original game.
Mm. So I would say it's like a low B tier, but if we're going to be going by our average here, then I would
Yeah, I know, right?
probably move it here. Then
Yeah,
that'd be a good
that's
average
fair.
of our opinions there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm
Because
guessing.
I mean, I just love that the slow mo when music cuts out and then you just see the shattering, and plus thematically what that represents in game is one of the coolest things ever because of what his ability is.
It's essentially that like he can see the lines of death in everything.
Not just the lines of death, even concepts like the concept of immortality. He could basically just stab it and take it away from you. So a lot of his like in the visual novel, a lot of his fights are basically him basically like dodging and running away, and then basically just trying to find the exact moment he could basically stab that line or exact node to like take away an aspect of someone.
Oh,
It's sick as fuck.
so that's why Arca would go through personality changes.
Yeah.
That is actually cool. Shiro needs to step it up. Like, I might be a Fate fan, but that sounds really badass. All right, so next is Byakuya. Nope. Hold on.
Coma is not great.
He's fun to
That's
play.
literally all it is. It is extremely lame. Oh wait, no, this is the last arc.
Yeah, the other one, like, yeah, it's just stop, code, and flame.
Yeah, even his last arc, it still is.
Yeah, this is
Like-
kind of the weakest.
It is definitely the weakest. So like, this is like C tier, like to give a baseline, because I don't think any of them are bad, but yeah, his is just C tier.
I agree. I don't think when I played, I saw a D tier. That's
Yeah.
a good basis for a C.
Yeah,
Just not a lot going on. All right, your girl.
I've seen this enough, like because of like how many times I do this on people.
Okay, just to be clear, out of all the regular arc drives, this is S.
Oh,
the slashes,
yeah, arc drive. Yeah,
That stab, that's S.
yep.
This is what S.
Especially that ending, using the keys. That actually used to be Seal's pose, actually, in original Melty.
So that. What's her
Yeah,
pose?
this pose.
Huh.
Yeah, that pose right there.
So that's a
Yeah, Seal actually did that pose before.
So it's a reference.
Yep, it's a reference. So honestly, because of how dynamic it is, like since a lot of the things I like are dynamic, I would actually put it right above Akia's.
I agree. Although I kind of think that's A tier. That's A tier worthy in my opinion.
Okay.
Like I think that with the cut-ins, the pose, like I think that's A tier worthy. It's not S tier, but I would definitely rank that above Akia and Shiki's, but under Arkwit's is my opinion. Oh hey Asai, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing a tier list on the whatchamacallit, the last arcs of Melty Blood. All right, so who's next?
So love. Oh, I did not realize he did that. Wait, I did not realize he did this.
Yeah, that's okay. I like all of it, but I have a problem.
What is it?
This part. You just pokes them. What is that animation right there? Poke. Then they get launched. Like, something's weird about that. I don't like that.
I guess.
Oh, hi, Rin. What do you mean you weren't invited? You were streaming.
Also, Rin, Akai literally set this up in like the last 10 minutes. We literally just came up with this idea 10 minutes ago.
Essentially, like, I was like, we should totally rate this. I mean, I don't know. Did you wanna? Oh, your stream crashed when you had 15 viewers. I'm sorry. It's okay if you. I'm sorry you couldn't raid. It's all good though. If you want, Ren, we can have you come back through. We're about halfway through though. No, it's not. It's not good.
What was Rin playing?
Genshin Impact.
Ah, I see.
She wants to play Lumi, even though she doesn't want to play the game. So she was leveling.
Gotcha.
So that was, yeah. We're halfway through the video. We've already done like half the characters essentially. You don't know what you're doing yet. You're mad you weren't invited. All right. Okay. Like I said, I like the second half of it. You want to be invited? Do you have a character react thingy I can use? You cool if we invite Rin in?
Yeah.
Alright.
The most scuffed, like, fuck it, let's do this.
You know what, I agree. Okay, let me. Should we just start over then? Let her get her opinions in and see if we change up the tier list then?
Yeah, we'll change up whichever we didn't, whichever ones we didn't.
Okay, let me. Okay, so which. Okay, it's browser source, so I'm gonna just add. I have a different one when I go collab with Mother. We need to do that again. Yep, it'll be PNG Rin. I do know I'm gonna rank Vav pretty low though, because as much as I like the second half of it, and it's badass, that spear point is weird. Like, poke and gone. I don't think I should rate it too low because of that, because the second half is just cool, just hitting the ruined part of a building and then dead. Okie dokie. And we should get her into the call too.
Yep.
How do I do that?
Oh no! Oh wait. I mean, like the easiest way to do this, honestly, like I'll disappear for a bit, but if you, it actually just matter. They activate if they're in a call with you, so we could actually just go into the voice chat in your Discord and do that.
Oh, okay, that works too. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I have no idea what she just said. How does this work? Okay, I'm in.
There I am again.
Okay. You're a little quieter, though. That's weird.
I don't know why.
Is that a Rin? You thought they were yours? I'm sorry.
Yeah, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing.
Firstly, how do I use your thingamajig here?
Oh, wait, what are you using for his then? So the code I sent you, you just put it in the CSS thing on the browser source. I thought you were using that. That's why I just sent you the code, because you can just copy and paste it.
Rin, let me send you this real quick.
Okay, what is this?
Upload your PNG to that, and then where it says browser source self.
Oh, you're using this?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is how I do it.
I just put in that big old code online, and I used it. Okay, hold on. So y'all have the cat lady, or are y'all not talking about the cat lady?
The cat lady is still technically kind of, sort of not, but is in the game, from my knowledge.
But she's in the other games, right?
She is in the older ones, yeah. But in this one, I think she makes like a guest cameo in Boss Rush or something.
That makes
Mhm.
sense.
Yeah. I saw a clip of it. I didn't watch the full thing. I just clicked on it and scrolled through the video, and I saw that like Shiki and Miyako were talking to it, but it was not fought at all.
Mm.
So
Yeah, yeah. So that's reason why they don't want you streaming Miyako's
So
or Boss Rush.
what do I do with
probably.
this?
So I'm sorry I
So-
spoiled that.
Pretty much for set speaking image and set reactive inactive
Mm.
image. If you have one with the mouth closed and mouth open, it works best. But
Okay.
basically, just upload the image to both of them, and then copy your individual browser source, and then send that to Akai.
Mm.
Okie
Okay, I feel bad now. I literally just asked to join something. I didn't realize until just now. Oh my god.
To be honest, we
Uh-huh.
literally came up with this like
Okay.
10 minutes ago while we I wasn't sure if it was before or after I kicked Akai's ass in Melty.
Oh, sure. Word it like that.
Okay, I was like, I was just invited myself to something.
You're fine. You're fine. This is like my
Yeah,
first
yeah,
collab.
yeah.
Like outside of Mother.
Okay, wait, what do I do with this now?
Okay, so you see words. Actually, I have the link for you.
Individual browser source?
Yes, individual browser source RIN.
Mhm.
Yeah, basically just send
Okay,
that to Akai, and then Akai could set that as the browser source.
Yay.
Ah, okay. So let me copy that.
The picture might be huge.
I'll just make it.
Yeah,
smaller then.
yeah. That like that's what I had to do because if you guys remember when I did D&D the other day, I had to do that with 4 other links, and that's the reason why my screen was so cluttered. Oh, hey, it's actually not that big. Nice.
No, actually, she's like the small child.
Wait, can I make it? No, okay, wait, never mind.
Should I make it bigger?
I don't know if you want to.
Well, I don't know. What's your lower height?
I just I made it my same height. Honestly, I didn't think too hard on it. This is my normal height, I guess.
Okay. All right. Oh, they're saying I'm getting a size saying small is best, so I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll just
Okay.
leave you there. All right. Okay. So we'll just start over here.
Oh, actually, one thing you could do from what we're doing that way, we could all just watch at the same time.
Mhm.
So we don't need to like just mute the stream and be delayed. Is that you could actually do share screen, share window at the bottom left, and set the screen to be this exact window.
Let's see.
So basically, just stream it to voice channel.
So wait, what were y'all actually doing? I just joined in. and just
You'll
typed
understand.
that.
There we go.
Okay, what is this?
Yeah, watch Akai's
Okay.
in stream Discord.
Alright, what is this?
Is this working?
So we're basically watching the Melty Blood last arcs, and we're basically ranking the attacks.
I don't know if it's working or not. Is it okay to stream both of these? Oh, it died.
Yeah, it's not. Ah, wait. Let's try this.
They're telling you, Kai, that I'm too loud.
There we go. It's actually showing up now.
Wait, I think I can just do it on my end.
I was gonna say because like I had to have
There
perfect
we
volume.
go.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
there it is.
Yeah, okay. So basically, they're going to show their 2 attacks. One's their, like, level 3, or no, level 1. And then the other one's, like, their super strong one they can only activate once, like, in a match, essentially. Poor explanation, but essentially we're ranking the last ones in a tier list. So let's go ahead and hit play, just to give an example here. So, like, that's her first one, which is good. So this is the one
We're ranking this one.
This one is good.
これなるは星の手刻ま
So it's just their attacks?
Yes, we're ranking these.
Yeah, it's they're like supers. Like you're going to see it rarely in the fight.
They should use the cat. They should put the kitty back in there. I
You're
don't know
not
anything
wrong.
about this game.
That's adorable, Mom. Listen, you're not wrong. Like, hopefully this gets, like, you know, like I said, hopefully it gets work.
Oh, okay. Go over to Rin's name and then right click and lower her a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I said. He didn't do anything.
I know, right?
I don't.
I've been telling you, but you didn't pay attention.
I'm sorry. I don't know. This is the first time I've done this stuff. The scuff is real.
I think you're a little too low in your own stream, actually, because I can hear the video more than you.
Oh. The video might just be too loud.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if the video's too loud, I mean, it's only gonna be clips, so it's fine.
Hmm.
That's true. That's true. How's that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the scuff.
Yeah, he told us.
Okay, but yes, what? How cool do you think it is? Like on a rank from S, A, B, C, D. How cool do you think it is? Like, yeah.
Wait, which lady? Are we
The one that we
talking
just
about?
saw, the blonde lady that we just saw.
Mm,
Like her trapping
just
them in that cube and
just made a big square.
yeah.
She did, but look at the hall. Oh crap! I hit the wrong thing. I don't know what that was. Okay. But like, there's like a hallway too in the chains, which I think is a reference to her previous Melty Blood.
I like that she made a big square. I don't know what to say. She made a big square.
I mean, compared to like what I've seen so far, I think it's S.
Mm.
I think it's actually an S tier.
Okay, big cube. Pretty good.
Do you have objections, Azure?
I mean, you know where I rank it because obviously I'm gonna say Jesus is the best no matter what. So when we get to that one again,
You're not wrong, but
but no, I mean it is a really strong start. So yes, it is very good.
you're right. You're right. Okay, so next is Shield, the nun. So that one's alright, but this is the one we're ranking. Sword slashing. It's pretty dynamic. The bow.
Yeah, the actual impact is not the greatest.
Yeah, I like that it like hits them and then goes through. Like it's a neat touch, but the impact, you're right, it's just like it's like a little bunk or something. Like the lead up is so good.
Yeah, like if it didn't end that way, like it would have been so much better for me.
Like if there was like maybe a little explosion or something right here and then did that or something, it just needs something. Like I'm still gonna say that's a low B, just because it doesn't finish right. What do you say, Rin?
I agree. Yeah, I don't think it was that good either, to be honest. But it's a little better to not be a C, if that makes sense.
No, I completely.
Yeah.
agree.
It's good, but it's not like it just
bad.
peters out at the end.
Yeah.
It's normal.
Next is Akiha. Once again, I give her unfair points for the red hair.
Oh my god.
Help it. It's dynamic, but God, I don't like how there's like the impact is like the last second when there's so much going on screen. Like there's just so much going on here, but she's not taking damage. Like I don't know. Like I definitely don't think this is A tier.
Yeah, I still say it's what did I say before, that it was slightly better than Seals? Yeah. I still say it's still better than Seals because, like, you know, it looks a lot cooler. It moves around a lot more.
True.
Wait, so when did she get the red hair? Because I saw it for a second.
She's always had red hair. She's suppressing her power, and that's why she has brown hair.
Shouldn't it go red then more towards the end? Or something?
She has a
I
point.
don't
It
know.
should go red for her last arc. It doesn't.
Wait, doesn't? Let me see it again.
So
Like, I feel like that would make more sense.
she's having a point here. We're about to rank this down. Cause see, this is her first arc, and it happens, and it's badass. It even gets longer. Here, hit. I'm looking at the hair. Donut
Doesn't
red. Donut red.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it would make more sense for that to happen because that one should be more powerful, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, she's right. That's under shields, just for that.
Okay, so yeah, so I wouldn't have noticed that.
That is a strong point. Like that bothers.
It
me.
is.
Oh, I gotta hydrate. Give me a second. I almost want to drop it down to C. I'm mad. Like.
Oh my god, are you really? You are so petty.
She has cool.
I like her brown hair more, but I don't know.
Everyone has their preference on hair colors, but if the red is her more powered up state,
I
why?
think her red is too red.
I mean, it's more so that she's losing control of her strength, or just leaking out a little bit more.
Yeah,
But
that makes
then-
more sense.
But then that implies that her weaker one is the stronger one.
Trash F tier.
Trash up to you. I'll say so.
Oh my god, we're not going that far.
No, I'll leave it at low B because we're about to see comas, and
I know, right? Yeah. Coma is so bad. They're all just like, nah.
nah. So yeah, wait till we get to there. Although, isn't the maids next? I think. So we're going to see two
Yep.
of the maids at the same time. We're going to just rank them both together right now, and then come back. We'll rank them as one character. So these are the weaker ones.
Oh, Kohaku. I love this one so much.
You and me both. Oh my god, the rapid slashes, just holding the blade.
Oh, she is cute. I like her.
Yes.
I like that one. That one. Oh wait, so she did that. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game.
That's adorable. I still, once again, I love that the dude who made this video does the freaking subscribe for more.
I know, right?
That's beautiful.
Oh, Legacy Kaiser.
Okay, so like I said, we're ranking them together since this is the version of them that is one character, and I would say A tier, definitely high A tier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. The one girl is very cute, and then the other girl makes a. I don't know what she did. It was
Actually, I should show you where that pose comes from.
I like that. It's
Wait,
a little-
this pose?
The sword pose. No, the
Oh, the
other
sword
sword pose. Yeah,
Yes?
the caressing the sword pose.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll show you later. But here we go.
Yeah, let's move on to Shiki. So one thing that sucks is that no one probably realizes this, but he gets more moves after doing this one, which is a neat touch. This one isn't part of the ranking. I just think it's cool.
I love this so much. God, so cool. They improved it so much from the original game.
So one thing you're missing out on, Rin, because they have background music playing, is that when it does this part, the music cuts out. So, which does enhance it. I just don't think it's high tier.
I would say it's a B,
That's.
but I don't know.
I have it as a high B personally. I was
Yeah,
saying
I
it was
like it.
lower. He's saying it's A tier, so I say put it as a mid B or high
Yeah,
B.
it's
I
kind of
mean.
in the middle, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
that sounds cool, but then it looks. It's
Like-
kind
like-
of meh. I mean, I don't know.
Like at the very least, it is better than Seals for me. But yeah, like I mean, I just love how, like, you know, it just seems like it's so simple, but just the shattering and it's so cool.
I won't
Sorry.
argue with it. I think it's good. It's definitely not low tier. I just don't. It's missing a lot of the impact I would like.
Oh, I see.
So who's next?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is the only C tier we have right now, but you'll see why. Look at.
There is
That's
nothing
it.
that happens.
Yeah, there's it. That's it. That's it. That's
Wait.
literally all you get.
So he just grabs her and then just. Wait, really?
Yeah, that's his
Well,
ultimate.
that does suck.
Yeah, it's so boring compared to
So
everyone else.
underwhelming.
He's the only C tier right now that we've seen, and I'm not moving that. Like,
Yeah,
unless we see another one that's C tier, if so, it just goes to D tier. Like, it's the
exactly.
worst one I've seen, like, in the game. Also, did anyone notice that this dude has all these characters beating up the 11-year-old?
Eh.
No,
I-
it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much.
It's a picture.
That's what I do best. I
It
think
doesn't have
about everything
feelings.
too much. I thought everyone knew this about me. Okay, who's next? His girl. Okay,
This is my current main.
That's
Like I want,
cool.
but yeah, but yeah.
I just-
So
I just want to say that, like, once again, while this isn't the level 3, this is the best, like, basic one. The
That is-
blood.
I like when at the end when she stabs her. This is so cool. Oh my god.
Right,
this
that is S tier by itself, but this, I think that's really good, too.
It's not as cool as the first one, in
I
my opinion. I don't know.
still think that's a very high tier. I get what
Yeah.
you're saying, though, because, like, this is so good.
Yeah. Maybe if they put them together, I don't know.
I think if we are still ranking as a whole, it still ranks very high. Like, I think this is absolutely an A tier.
yeah.
Like, I don't think that should be moved at all. Because that is just, she as a whole has some really good animations. That's all really good. Okay. So vlog. Right. Him. So big spear. Tiny.
Oh yeah,
poke.
this is where we left off. This is when you joined.
This second half is awesome. But what is this?
Oh no.
First half is really boring, honestly.
Like that
He just
poke
kinda
animation. It bugs me.
Nothing.
He just pokes you. He doesn't really. It's not even like a full hit. It's just.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like a Valkyria spear.
What?
It's like a Valkyria spear from Valkyria Chronicles. Like you don't really stab through; you just kind of just poke them and like swing them around with the tip of your spear.
I'd say it's B, but that's just me.
I almost want.
Yeah, it. Oh my god, really?
I think that
It's not terrible. I will say that it has the reverse problem of Akia, where it looks cool at the beginning and ends badly. So maybe it's like I said, it's the reverse of Akia. So
Yeah.
which really
Yeah.
which really works because Akia's whole thing is that she steals heat, and you don't want to know much more than that. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
spoilers.
Okay, fair. Because, yeah, after all this talk about these characters in the lore, I'm playing Tsukihime tonight. I'm going to try to tackle that slowly, at the very least. I'm going to say low B, to be fair. How about that? Low B. Like...
Yeah, it's
he's not as
definitely
bad as
low
Koma.
B.
He's not as bad as Koma, so that does put something into perspective for me.
Mhm.
Because Koma's is just pathetic. So, I'll leave that there. So, who's after him? Oh, this creepy dude. So this
Roa.
he's fun to play as though, I'll give him that. So he does same thing essentially, cuts away.
Kinda cool.
It's kinda
But-
cool. It's weird
I'd
it cuts
say it's
away
the
though.
B, honestly.
Yeah, it cuts away, but it's like
I like the first part more, to be honest.
Same. Like I'm not sure that ranks much.
honestly I'm gonna put it above Seal still.
You're gonna put it above Shield?
Yeah,
What about you, Ren?
I think in between the two ladies would be best. But that's just my opinion, because I don't like that her hair doesn't go red. Still.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god, guys.
What?
It's a fair point. She gets stronger.
I know her hair should go longer.
Hey, Lux. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hi, Lux.
This is our very scuffed surprise tier list collab.
Yep.
I think that's accurate though. Like I agree. Akia loses too many points for not having proper red hair when she should. I don't think his is good as Shields though. So
Yeah, it's probably in
That's
the middle.
fair, I guess.
alright, who's okay? So the 11-year-old's now being up 11-year-old.
Miyaka's is actually pretty good though.
She is fun though. Oh, never mind. I remember. This is S tier. Random panda. The kick, all the hits. I kind of like that a lot.
Wait, isn't that other lady the same as the other lady we just saw? The
I'll
blonde
explain
lady?
when we get there.
Okay. Where's the cat? I want the kitty. This
We
one
all
looks
do.
cool.
Oh, hydrate. Ren hydrate. Thank you.
But I think probably for me, either A or B, because she doesn't do much in the first thing. I don't think so, unless I forgot already.
So here's the start of it. Is this Shisho?
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say probably A.
So wait, that's her teacher? Right?
Something I don't know. We don't know because she's actually a Melty Blood original. She was just added to Tsukihime retroactively for the remake.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
That's neat. The lores are intermingling.
Yeah, like she was already known in the lore. She was just never seen until Melty.
Okay.
But for that, it's definitely A tier. I'm not sure if it's better than Noelle though.
I think it's in between.
In between these two.
Just because I like the panda.
No, I agree. Just random panda beating up with
It is
her.
cute.
It's
really
just
cute.
it's very dynamic in a different way.
Fair enough.
So I think.
Yeah, I'd say in between the two.
If I wasn't listening to you two, I'd just put it into S tier. So
Oh my goodness.
I just love it. It's so weird. It's random. The panda is not explained. It makes it even better. Another hydrate. Why is everyone trying to drown me?
Because you're gonna die if you don't drink water. You're gonna. I don't.
I should just drink Mountain Dew right now to spite you all then.
But that's so rude. Oh my goodness. That's so mean of you. What the hell?
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Okay.
Well, that's right. I could just yell at you now instead of chatting it.
Oh, yay. Let's see who's next. Okay, so, okay.
Oh
So,
yeah, this one's different.
From my knowledge, at the beginning of the game, she gets cut up by the main dude, comes back, is a bit more naively positive, and basically says, hey, why'd you kill me? Also, you want to kill vampires. So that's the basic
So
of
what's actually really funnier with lore is that this version of Arcade doesn't actually exist. It's basically a theoretical berserk form of her.
Oh. So wait, doesn't she appear in Shield's room?
No.
Oh. I've misunderstood.
Is she not the same lady as the other lady?
No, she is. She is. Like I
is.
said, it's just a theoretical berserk form. But she's actually wearing her better outfit.
It's the same outfit.
No, it's not.
Actually, you notice how it's like a long purple skirt right here?
Uh-huh. Isn't it just a different colored skirt?
Nope.
Oh! I only see her with the long skirt.
Well, she
Yeah,
originally
'cause-
only had the long skirt.
Yep. They redesigned her for a remake.
Yep. But they made the red one have the original, which is a nice touch, actually.
I like the longer one. It looks cuter.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Exactly.
Yes.
Look at that. Amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, but originally she didn't have the slit in it though.
I like
It was just solid. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, I need to shut up sometimes. Anyways, so yeah, just imagine this is her being a little bit more berserk and not caring as much, I guess.
Mhm.
So this is her base one, which is not bad. I like the dance. And now it's
This is so fucking
Evangelion.
ridiculous.
Like, oh my god. We'll come back to you later. So
Wow.
this is actually really good. I like that a lot.
I like the opening.
Yeah, the opening of it's great.
I would say
But let's see. It kind of has it kind of has a little bit of the Roa issue where you don't see them, but it makes up for it in style. So I put it right below Noelle.
That's fair. Rin?
I don't know which lady is that one?
Noelle,
I
she's
don't know
the
her
spear
name.
one.
Oh, probably right there, or maybe in between her and the other one.
Yeah. Crap, I have to be the deciding factor on that.
Just because the ending's kind of a little.
Yeah, the beginning is
When
really,
she
really
starts
cool.
it's really cool. I like the beginning.
Yeah, I kind of want to rank it higher than Noelle in this case. Purely on that beginning, but it can't get any higher because it just...
Yeah, Miyako exists.
Yeah, yeah. The panda is so... It's so awesome and stupid. Crap, how many more hydrates is that? I think I did the first 727. Ren! I just started talking about this. Okay, I think that's 3. Excuse me a moment. 1,
How would you yell at me?
2, 3. I'm going to be so full of water. Okay,
Water's
so...
good for you.
Fine, but I like alcohol.
Okay.
Okay.
Alcohol's ew.
So this is Saber, who's from Fate Stay Night. She's a guest.
Actually, no. This is the reason why we started doing this because we were basically discussing like is this a cool animation or not?
So she actually has 2 starters, or it's 2 base ones, because this one's a counter. So ignore, this is not the 3rd one. This next one is. However, this actually will factor my decision. Wow, that hits hard. Okay, so firstly,
I like
Ren, do
the-
you know Fate Stay Night?
I know this lady. I watched what is it? It wasn't the Ultimate Unlimited Blade Works, but it was the anime that's supposed to be a prequel to that one. That's the one I watched.
Fate Zero.
Yeah, that's the one I saw. But that's about it. I don't know anything else about her.
Okay, and I have
Other
one more
from that
hydrate. And
show.
727, you're not going to like my opinions on this, which is bad because I want to main her.
I just would say she's an S or an A though, because I like
Not
the
like
she has 2 though.
I mean, I may be biased, but like honestly, I don't see it better than I don't see it better than Noelle's.
No, I actually... So, that's dynamic and cool. I like the cut through the clouds. But part of me is bothered by the fact that she does this 3 times. Like, look, she does one for her base. Then her counter is the same thing.
I would just rank it like higher, just because she has more like of the first one. She has 2 of them, doesn't she?
That's actually because of the way they implemented her in this game, and there's a reason why. Oh, also, it looks like they actually split the maids actually, so they actually count the maids as 2 separate ones. So let's remove the maids. Put Hisui as number 1, obviously.
Okay, hold on. We'll come back to that. We need to get Saber up here. So
Saber, I still say it's right behind Noelle, personally for me.
I agree. I can't. She's going to be the lowest A tier for me personally.
Yeah.
It's good though. So I agree. Like the maids are not being. So the maids are both 2 can be together as one character, or they can be played separately. So we're gonna rank them separately now instead. I just gotta find them.
Right there.
I like the one with the short hair more.
So this one.
Okay, that one's cute.
That is, and I love the slashes I talked about. I love rapid slashes. The holding the blade. Oh my god. Also, Akia just kicks her. I don't have.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why.
So.
Yeah, she's number 1. She's completely number 1 for that one.
I completely agree. Actually.
Kohaku, I think she's. I think just because of her personality, it's right above Miyako.
Okay. So,
less than Arc, but more than Miyako for me.
Let me take a look here. The pose. I think isn't there an Easter egg with this one, or I think it's the other one.
I don't know exactly.
There's which one does she run forward? Nope, it's this.
I don't know. Yeah.
There's one where like if she runs forward and hits a wall, she'll like have a special animation when she hits the wall instead of doing this. So it means you messed up. So, but
yeah.
no.
So yeah, it's either S tier or it's either lowest S tier or highest A tier. It's one of those two.
I want to say S tier.
Okay.
I agree, not necessarily as good as Arcuid's, but it's high. Oh, Ollie Mendoza, thank you for the follow. I guess I don't have the thing
Yeah,
here.
you don't have your stuff on.
Yeah, it's a different scene. I made this on a whim.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So go back to YouTube. Look up Carnival Phantasm opening.
Carnival Phantasm
Wait,
opening?
isn't that the one with the cat in it? Right?
It should.
It has a cat. Why can't they just add the cat already? Why did they not add it?
There you go. That top one. Yeah. Click on that.
This is not my proper YouTube, so ads, I don't normally have them. I don't even know what ads look like anymore. Okay. I'll put this up. There was your cat. There's
Oh, they're
one.
so cute.
I love this so much.
They're so cute.
Isn't
Isn't that the girl from the
Yeah, it's Saber, Rin, and Sakura.
and the guys too, I remember.
Oh my god.
So I'm confused, is this like a separate thing or is it like part
This
of
is
that?
oh my
Hand off
god.
spook?
I don't understand.
It's yeah. Like, I'll explain Carnival Phantasm in a bit. But yes, you see, there it is. There it is. That see that one little frame there.
Wait, let me go back. We're gonna.
This
Oh!
doesn't. This doesn't actually happen in the show. It doesn't happen in the show. It doesn't happen in the game. It was literally a joke manga that was made into this anime, and they basically just put this only in the opening. And the fact that they put that in as her last arc makes me fucking roll of laughter.
But
I love it so much.
I wouldn't have known it was from a gag manga because the artwork for it looks so serious. You know, like.
Oh, okay. So I mean, it's like I was like I'll send you it later, but yeah. There's like what's it? I think it's called like Type something or Take Moon or something like that.
Mhm.
Pretty much what ends up happening is that Hisui is cleaning, and pretty much Kohaku and Tono see that she's basically like rubbing her cheek against like cutlery, like like kitchen knives and stuff like that, and pretty much just straight up saying, oh yeah, she has a fetish for cutlery. And then after that, she basically finds a cursed sword and basically starts going on a rampage in the house. And then, as you see during the end of her last arc, Akia kicks her out of it and says, "You're getting your pay docked."
Oh, another hydrate. 727. How many points do you have?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
I can't redeem it. It's 30 seconds. Never mind.
Don't redeem it. Let's watch the openings since we're here. Rabs, are you just telling me to catch up on it, or are you saying I should be drinking alcohol right now? What's that current?
Affection. Noelle basically replaced her.
Wait, Taiga's from Fate. She's from Fate, not Tsukine, I thought.
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Whoops, yeah.
Another
Wait, is
hydrate.
this an actual show or is this just like a joke opening?
It is a gag show, and it is one of my favorite things. Like this is actually what introduced me to Red Saber, and back when we didn't know her name was Nero. We just called her Red Saber.
She's from Fate Extra, which is a great PSP game if you all are
Yeah.
willing to check out. I promise. Like, that's what introduced me to Fate, and I have a soft spot for it, like, hard. That's why I probably like Fate Stella so much, too.
Well, I see that we love the maids.
Nah. I don't see that at all. This was fun though. Azure, why are you hydrating?
What are you talking about?
I don't get a chance to do it because Azure over here is doing it. I keep
Everyone's
forgetting
doing
about
it. I'm drowning. My bottle of water's almost gone.
Then just go get another one.
I don't wanna get up. I'm comfy. Okay. What now?
I don't know. I don't even know what you guys are doing when I joined.
I mean, we literally just said we were just gonna go rank the melty blood last arcs. That's literally all we said we were gonna do, and then we didn't know what we were gonna do afterwards. We just wanted to just fuck around with that.
I saw Azure there, and I was like, I wasn't invited.
Because we literally came up with it like out of nowhere.
I want to be invited.
You're just like yelling at me like, why didn't you invite me? Like,
Why didn't you invite me?
Because we came up with it.
Y'all are so rude. Y'all are so mean.
Do you even own Melty Blood?
No.
What'd you expect?
I just know there's a cat in it. I mean, how much is it? How much is Melty?
It's $50.
$50. What? It's on sale? Probably not.
No.
No, that's its base price right now, so if it's on sale, it'll be even lower. But probably not anytime soon.
Yeah, because everyone's fucking playing it right now.
Everyone.
Sorry, not everyone's playing anymore because everyone's playing Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl.
I'm gonna wait on that.
I bought it already because like normally it's $50. I bought it for $30.
No, that's not bad actually.
Yeah,
Is that,
exactly.
like, on Steam or something?
Yeah, it's on Steam. But I basically found a place that was selling it for cheap.
Ow.
Yeah, so I instantly jumped on that. I'm like, yes, I am going to play this fucking game. I don't know who I'm going to use yet. It's probably going to be Nigel Thornberry, but whatever. We'll see.
Is there any game modes in it? Like, is there anything to do, or is it just play matches?
I don't know yet. I will find out soon enough.
Let me know, because that's going to be a big decision. If there's nothing to do in it, I'm not buying it, because, like, at least with Melty Blood, it has score attack, survival, the story mode, eventually a boss rush that I have to unlock. But
Of course.
if there's nothing for me to do, I won't play. I can't just do online. I get bored. Rank cats. How?
I don't know. I'll look into this game if they add the Neko arc. That's her name. If they add her, then I'll look into it, but I'll probably forget about it.
Probably. I'll let you know, but I doubt it, though they really should do DLC. Like, add characters like... What's her name? Shion? She was in Under Night. She was in Under Night and Melty Blood.
Was it
Yeah, because
fun fighting game?
What was that?
Is it fun? Like, is the actual game fun or no? Is it boring?
Melty
Wait,
Blood?
are you talking about Melty?
It's
Yeah,
so
Melty.
fun. Oh my God.
You know what? While we're in stream, let's play. Let me go grab my stick.
Oh no. Hang on, Rin. He's gonna kick my ass again. Let me. I'll...
Gift for not inviting me.
You know what? I'll take that. Let me.
Type moon.
Let me go ahead. I'll change the screen capture too.
フランスパン
So, well, I was hoping this would work.
Melty Blood.
I was hoping it would have the game. Ah. Not exactly, but this would work.
Versus network. Create room. Player match. Create room. I've already created a room. I'm going to what's it called? I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream my game to the Discord, so Rin, you can actually see it live and comment on it.
Wait, which one am I supposed to look at?
His. I'm gonna take mine off.
What is that?
Yep, this is the lobby. Wait, why does it say invite slot waiting? No.
I'll let you
Create room.
The music there.
There we go. I should just jokingly have a hand cam so you actually see like how much I mash. Actually, I think I could set that up because I'm insane.
It can't be any worse than like I do. Can you send a tier list? You can send it. I won't make promises that we'll do it.
Wait, so y'all actually like think about your combos when you play the game, or do you just mash the buttons?
In
You
this one,
will see in a second. Let me just
I always just mash my buttons and hope I win.
You can do that. in this one.
There we go. There we go. Now you can see my desk and what's going on the screen at the same time for me.
Hey guys, how's the sound? Because it's really loud for me. Bump down.
Wait, what is the What is the lady?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah, pretty much. She is the same girl I have a bunch of figures of.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that one looks cute. That one looks cute.
Yeah, it's still reserved for the keyword.
Okay. So I'm gonna go back and pick Saber one more time. I'll still do her red outfit though. Oh, cool thing you can do in this Rin is you can customize colors.
You can, like everything, or just
So essentially there are 10 colors, and it sections off parts of the body, and you can use any of the 10 colors interchangeably. So like you can change the hair color to a certain color, and then the gloves to one, and the mane to one. So it's not super like in-depth, but in-depth enough you can make your own character.
Wait, what do you use, Kai, to play? Like, do you use a fight stick or a
Controller. I've never had a fight stick. I wouldn't mind
I
trying.
have 3 fight sticks.
Fight sticks look scary. There's way too many buttons. I never understand how to use them.
Well, in this game, you only use these 4 buttons.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see in this match, I'm only gonna use this one, really.
This is a game you can mash buttons in and probably still do as well. You'd be fine.
But yeah, we'll see how this ends up. Because I still haven't fought against your Saber with my Noelle yet.
Based off what I saw with your Noelle, I'm already at a disadvantage. Time to get to work. I would prefer to remain inconspicuous.
オープンユアマジックサーキットどうするスパイクチャンスやここでバウンサーどうですそれなんじゃくらバウンサー
Yeah, he just mashed one button right now. For the most part. And I just mashed one button. So you can get away with that.
That was actually a lot cooler than it should have been. Yo! I threw you out of it!
You're really happy about that throw, huh?
Yup. I mean, yeah, because I threw you out of your super.
Yeah, I deserve that. That was... I mean...
Are you not playing back to this?
Was that?
I'm not playing back because that's what it looks like.
What was that?
You're not fighting back?
I was trying.
Oh. I thought you were just sitting there while he was beating you.
No, I was hitting buttons. You don't think I'd let you off the hook, do you? Finding a heathen worthy of pity is harder than finding marriage material like speed dating.
She's 27.
That is savage.
She's 27. Oh, I see. Because I didn't set the rules correctly for the room. It changes his back. So you know what? I'm switching over to maid.
I'm going to
time for
switch
some maid
myself.
sports.
Yeah, his Noelle's a little brutal. That's just how good he is with Noelle, apparently. Hey, Shima, what's up? Soul Calibur 4? I don't got that anymore, I think. I wouldn't mind, though. I would have if I had it.
Dress up your ladies, right? Or something.
What was that?
You're able to change the colors, but I actually, because I come from liking the visual novel, I use just the regular colors. Like, if I ever did pick up Saber, I would use red Saber colors, but yeah.
Yeah, she has her red one, the variation from Heaven's Feel, where she goes evil, unfortunately. And then one where she's, like, younger, I guess, is the white one. Who was, like, really good at? Was it Arcuid, or... I know you couldn't handle my vlog.
It was Arc.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't know how to play vlog, so... Like, yeah, Rin, this color you're gonna see is the one I made for Arcuid. Oh wow, it actually shows it on the chibi sprite. That's cool.
Okay, made sport time. Let's see if I actually know what I'm doing.
No, this is actually Tsukihime. Saber's a guest in this one. It's a different franchise by the same creator. So Saber's a guest in here, so no. No more good. Unfortunately. But yeah, I customize this. I customize this cover.
So she's really good at cleaning in universe, but she's terrible at cooking.
Alright, later, Simo. Thanks for stopping by. Sure, I was good at Arcuid.
Yeah, it was Arc that you were giving me the business.
Let's try again. Maybe, I don't know.
I think it's because I'm actually focusing and I'm actually doing some of the game plan that I actually set for myself earlier.
Ah, I see. Keep in mind, I have not had this game for 24 hours yet, so I'll stick with her. I'll try it one more time, and then I'll switch back to somebody else.
But yeah, shout out to my game card saying Big Sister Energy.
Yep, now I see it. Yep, Big Sister Energy. My apologies. Is that for the fend off? I'm in.
Open your magic sack.
Oops. Oh, guard break.
Yeah, I kind of remember that was the thing.
Yes, nothing but tables and chairs. Also, it's also a meme saying this chair for Tsukihime.
Isn't there something that happens with Shiki about that?
Yeah, this chair.
I need to get to that scene, because I need to know what
Ah, damn it! I didn't press shield in time.
I've been wanting to land that before.
あなたたち
So yeah, Rin, we're just smashing buttons. And it looks
I mean,
like
for the
we're
most part, yeah. I'm just. Yeah, because this has an auto combo system where if you press either A, B, or C multiple times in a row, you'll change you'll do a combo. Okay, well, time to switch over to Tono. See if I can actually like learn how to play Tono.
Yay. Nice to switch to. Yep. Okay. Avoid the game.
Select your character.
Did it freeze?
Did it? Did you all tab?
For a second.
That's why.
Did it freeze on stream?
Yes, it did.
I'll be back. God damn it. Why does this always happen to me?
Don't worry, it's happening to everyone. Apparently, this actually happened with Under Night and Birth.
Really?
Yep.
Type Moon Delight Works.
I guess I'll try Vlog because he gave me problems.
Yes. Once I learn how to move around Blob, it's gonna be fun.
Select your character.
What character color did I do for him? Oh right, he has one in his hair. I have to make a better color for him with the red hair. He's neat though. He gets stronger when he's on the last round. Like he switches from fire to ice, which apparently he's better with ice. This is giving me a headache. I suppose you're at least good enough to make a fire.
Open your magic set. Fight.
Yeah, so much for this.
Well, the thing is, apparently Shiki is really good at sticking to you. Like a lot of his buttons are safe.
I'm noticing.
Oh no! Come on!
Oh. He gets better with the ice. He really does. He's like average, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I'm the boss now, by the way. Yes! Finally, just one. I'll take it. Ah! I finally won one. Oh.
That's your first time winning.
Against him.
I'm not that good.
He's better than me. He's had the game longer. But dear
The
God,
last time I played this was after D&D on Saturday.
well, clearly you spent more time.
No, I barely spent time on this game. I don't practice off stream. I literally just basically played only on stream.
Well, I just suck then, but I'll take it. I can't believe I'm good at this dude. Although I think it's mostly just when he gets the ice powers, he's really good.
He is, yeah, he is really strong. I'm like, why am I taking so much damage?
It's not even just the damage, the frames of a lot of this stuff is a lot safer when he has ice.
Hmm.
Like, it's easier for me to do combos and stuff off it. I'm gonna have to work on this dude, because he's a lot of fun. Okay.
Oh, right before you were able to hit the floor.
That's fine. Problem is, now I have the ice powers.
Yep.
Yeah, they appear a lot quicker. Yeah, that's it. This might be low tier, but I did it. The walk back's kind of funny.
Gotcha.
Oh, no.
My own last arc finish.
That's fair. I'm liking Bob more that I play him though. His stuff's good. It just feels like you do have to get to that last match.
Yep. Oh man, I hate having to learn how to fight against Blob, but I mean, he's a character I've never fought against.
He's really good. You should just try him too.
Already using 3 characters.
I'm a casual. I have to play everybody. It's why I have so much trouble in Smash Bros. I literally play like at least 70% of the cast.
I have no idea what I'm doing in Smash Brothers.
Stuff just happens. We'll make night. I don't know. I'm trying to block. I can do a good combo. revenge will be served cold now.
Oh my god.
Come on, that was good! That was funny! You walked in.
I did. Fuck!
That was rough. Once again, I can't tell if
I
I'm-
knew you were gonna be pressing buttons. I knew you were gonna be pressing buttons, so I did it at that point, even though I could have killed you with just one more hit of C. I just had to hit you with last arc.
No, it's fair, it's fair, it's fair. I can't tell if I'm actually good at this dude though, or if he's just cheap.
I think he's basically like really good if you're not used to him.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, because like I'm getting used to like how to fight against him now.
yeah, I'm noticing that a lot. So what you're saying is
Yeah,
I need
once-
to switch.
I mean, if you want to use someone that you're more used to, because it looks like you don't know what you're doing specifically with him yet.
The problem is I don't know what I'm doing with most of these guys.
Yeah.
Like, the only characters I've really played as was, what, Arcuid, Akiha, and then against you, Blob and Saber, but I haven't used them as much other stuff. Like, I did training mode, like, free mode, with all the characters to test them out, but that's not experience. I
Yeah.
could try Noelle
Well-
to see how I do. Considering the fact you just wiped the floor with me with her. Oh, mirror match.
Yeah. I switched over to Noelle earlier.
Any opinions, Rin?
I'm sorry. What
You're-
do you want my opinion on?
Nothing, you were just quiet. I got worried.
Well, I don't want to be rude and say something because I wanted someone to say something.
What if someone what?
This is a
Oh, okay. I have no idea how I landed on that side of you, but that was like a really hard to block move just now.
Starting to think I should have thought the master is a different quality. Damn it, I knew you were going to hit me right after. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so happy with me shielding in the air your super and then teleporting behind you.
Crap, I did it again. I need to bump down this game's audio. I can't hear Rin.
Oh.
Like, I think that might be more of the problem. I can't hear her at all.
Oh.
I can see
Am I
your...
not talking loud enough?
I think I just have the game too loud. Like, the game's really loud, honestly. Azure sounds fine, but...
Yeah, I think I have mine set to 20% for everything. Oh, okay. Oh, I even have to lower it down to 10%. Yeah, it's actually pretty loud.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're
But to
fine.
be fair, I've just been mumbling, so it's not like I'm talking loud either.
You're fine, but I was like, I'm like saying, like, you know, any opinions, Ren? I can see your, like, avatar making sounds. I'm like, yeah, I don't hear a word.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. I just didn't want you not feeling included. Because you don't got the game, you can't exactly do a match.
It's not like I'm any good anyways.
Hey, you never know. You know what? I kind of want to try somebody else, even though it'll probably go bad. I'll try Roa.
Completely impromptu, Gunso. Completely impromptu.
Completely. It started as a tier stream, then it just went to its own places. Oh, I like this color. This is actually one of the customized colors, apparently. I didn't make it. But I like it. Kind of gives them like a sophisticated look. So I don't know how to play his character, so if you completely wipe the floor with me, we can just blame it on that and not how bad I am. Completely.
Yeah,
unrelated.
I don't know anything about how to use Roa in this game.
I know he's a bit of a has a bit screen control, but I don't know how to take advantage of that. He looks like he's the serial killer.
Oop.
Okay.
That was just one hit that I needed.
He's fun. Holy crap! I love lightning-based characters, and this is fun. Down special.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, he's a lot more fun than I thought, though.
I love using Shield B so much.
I've noticed. You think you're so special, don't you? Well, if you're so much better than a human, then maybe you should find someone who isn't human to fight. So from my understanding of the little thing I read, though, she hates fighting the strong because she's not that strong, but she loves fighting the weak.
Yes.
Isn't that called curb stopping?
Yes.
That's kind of hilarious. Like, she's just hypocritically like, oh, go fight stronger people, why don't you? Leave me alone to bully the weak.
But yeah, Noel's the character I've done like the most of the most fighting with.
戦闘開始だ
Really? I haven't noticed.
おや早死にをご所望
Not even remotely.
Open your magic circuit そこ
I really like his shirt right now. I just need to change some. I need to mess with the color.
Oh,
行くわよ正面カウンター行くわよ
Oh, this is my favorite stage.
ちょっと待って
耐えてくれよ
ah, damn it.
殺すわよ本当は
やり
Ah, I backdash instead of block.
ユー見えてちゃう
I think I might rather main this.
気概がある
I know I'm not doing necessarily better than Vlog, but I like his gameplay. I'll do a story then. Yeah, as I lose half my health bar already.
Oh man, it's like I saw the screen flash. I'm like, no, hold block. I'm not falling for that shit right now.
I was trying to catch you so hard. I was like, oh, I got this. No.
超越しゃぶってんじゃないわよ
Oh
人
man.
間以上だって言うの
Oh, I get it. This is her dialogue for against vampires. Okay.
Yep.
I'm learning. I'm not changing. I'm learning.
To be honest, I think that's the reason why I like Noelle, because like her playstyle and her talk like reminds me of the way I play fighting games. Like it's like I don't want to fight anyone hard. Let me just curb stomp everyone.
さてお仕事お仕事
Yeah. I mean, I'm not great at this game. Like I played against my friend who's like I played against one of my friends who's a top 5 Hisui player from Evo on Melty Blood AA, and he basically curb stomps me with a Hisui, and I'm like, I have no idea how to do this. Oh, damn it! I missed my chance to block there. Oh wow! I didn't realize I was gonna be down that long.
ターンはマジックさメモっとくから これくらい
Grab, I missed the grab. Guard for like an eternity in this game. No.
Okay, so the thing is, you can basically just hold back and block for a while. The reason why I'm doing that is because, like, one of the things that I have over you is that I know when to block.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, it's like you, like you're basically pressing buttons when you shouldn't, and like, yeah, see that, like that.
Yep.
It's like I didn't go for an attack because I had a feeling you were gonna press a button there. Oh,
Wait.
what?
Oh!
What? It hits me in the air? That's bullshit.
Oh! That's good to know.
Oh fuck! Did the wrong one.
Wait, I don't know what that one was. Oh, I did the dragon punch by accident. Oh,
Ah, yeah.
I'm bad at that one. I can't do full circles or the dragon punch as well. They're my main issues. I'm getting better. I'm still
You are.
losing, but I'm getting better.
Yeah, I mean, you just need a block a little bit more and wait for my openings as well too, like what I'm doing to you. But except I take a much more active role. I'm all over the fucking place.
I can't help it though. I'm too aggressive. Is my issue. I can't be patient like that sometimes. So it is my downfall. I think every game I'm just bad at blocking and dodging.
Yeah, like the thing is because of all the games I do play like regularly, like I have learned how to block. Like if you saw me in Skullgirls, oh boy.
And
Oh, okay. Another thing too is that I'm actually waiting for you to be left open from doing auto combo for too long like that, so I can attack. You basically have to wait for someone to overcommit, and that's what I do. That's the reason why you don't really see me do like the upswing of my attack until unless I know I'm hitting you, because that will leave me open. Fuck.
like that?
There you go.
Once again, the backdash.
Backdash.
That only really works if you get out of range.
I really like that one because she goes backwards and then forwards.
Ah, so you have a bit of a dodge and an attack.
Yep.
Nice.
But the thing is, though, is that Noah only has 10 of those nails, 10 of those keys.
Yep.
And I only use those keys. I don't really use those keys that often. Like she has 4 attacks. They're a kid that use keys, and I don't use them that often. It's like I only do it like it's like I realize I have to remember I have that because she has a lot of tools, but she only has 10 of them. It's not like Seal that actually has all of them.
Which is interesting. I think that's a reference to the fact that Shield's more experienced in battle than her. Probably.
Yep. That's what it is.
Are you having fun, Rin? I can't know if you've been quiet again or I can't hear you.
Oh, I thought I muted myself. I don't know what to say.
Okay. Are you having fun
I'm
at
having
least?
fun watching. I like the lady. She's very cute.
Okay,
The
that
guy
works.
looks so cute though.
一度しかない命よ
Yeah, I like his shirt though. I like the shirt color I got for him. I need to customize the colors a bit more though. I'm not a fan of his design necessarily either, but he is fun. Oh my god. The lightning's fun when I can land it. How about that?
I don't know if it's just because Azure's good as her, but she looks really fun. But
She is fun.
I don't have the game.
She's actually meant to be a much more beginner character.
I should probably be working with her more often too. I still need to learn the game myself. I was trying to hold.
And I used up all my moon gauge for no reason at all.
Nope.
Well, I don't have moon gauge for the next round.
You can totally get it, Ren. We can all play together then.
It's $50. What do you think? Have money?
No. When you get money? I don't know.
It's only 2 gigs.
Only $50. I'm gonna take the buy like games I don't know that like not on sale. I don't know. I was like,
It's fair.
you know.
That's fair, that's fair.
Ah,
Is that a different color? What?
How long are y'all planning on playing?
No clue. I still got a few hours before I would typically end my stream, so worst case scenario.
I mean, I'm going to stop at 10 o'clock my time, so midnight your time.
so 9 more minutes.
So we can, so we have a couple more. We have about 9 minutes left.
Here, I'll just buy it.
You don't have to.
No. You don't need to because I'm gonna head off in 9 minutes. That way I can switch games.
Unless you want to do like you absolutely want to do a match against me, but you should probably play the game first.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I have to do like? Is there like something that you have to do before you can fight someone, or can you just?
Nope.
Jump into
You
No,
you,
you can
you
just
could
hop
literally
right
just
in.
jump right in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're unsure, don't get it immediately because fighting games are like like if you lose, it's kind of on yourself
Yeah.
type of deal. It's
Yeah,
not like
but
it's not
You smash buttons. I saw funny when I lose.
fair enough.
Fair enough.
I'm literally waiting for you to attack.
I wanna please. $50 on Xbox with no
Ah shit! I backdash.
Oh,
It's my turn to backdash now.
ah! You knew I was gonna guard.
We went. Oh shit! My throw.
Wait. What have you Is it multi-blood type Lumina?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I was about to cry. I thought I put the wrong key for a second.
Yeah. If you don't grab actress again, it's harder.
Yeah, there's like this game only has what 12 characters.
Yeah.
The old one has a lot of characters times 3.
Dude, it says 8 gigabytes. It's quiet.
Is it?
It's almost 10. I don't know what the other guys are about because this is only downloading 2. I want to say
Oh, that dodge was so beautiful. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh fuck. So close! Ah. Oh my god. I need a raise. Why is Noelle so amazing?
Oh shit.
Noelle has the best fucking lines.
She honestly does. I'm appreciating this. When will we get the remake? Like, I'll play the original and I'll probably like it based off what I'm seeing, but I want to play the
We don't
remake.
know yet. I really want to play Tsukihime remake as well too, but yeah, I don't know when.
It looks so good. You know, the creator's even talking about how he's already has plans for the sequel. It's years
Yep.
away. He wants to make it an open world RPG.
Oh my god.
In that there'd be more routes. Supposedly, he said something weird, like there'll be more routes, including one for her. Quotation marks. I don't know if they're talking about that one childhood friend or if there's some other character I don't know about. You own this game
now I
now?
can play it.
Okay.
I want to try at least like a little bit. I feel like I could maybe beat a Kai, but probably not Ashley.
I don't know how I feel about you saying
Wow.
you beat me.
Oh.
Wow.
Does it look like you're back?
I'm not, but
Oh my god.
That was
Akai,
some-
you are just getting attacked like from all angles this stream.
I mean, that's sometimes what happens, but still, this is kind of brutal today.
I don't know how to play. But I own the game that's open now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want... Well,
Oh, that was sick looking, but I used up another fucking moon drive when I shouldn't have. Ah.
yeah. It's easy to accidentally activate it, too.
Yeah.
At least when I do it, but that's probably because I'm bad at input. So what I'm hearing, Grin, is I should not hold back against you at all.
Because I think you have never played melty once. But I know someone who really likes it. I can still play it on my account if I don't like it.
Don't you just love how long her reach is?
No. Not really.
Damn it!
I had just enough time, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What was that?
I don't know which lady to pick. It won't let me start anything until I pick one of them.
Oh.
超越者ぶってんじゃないわよ。
Uh,
人間以上だって言うなら。
Noelle's the one that's easy for newcomers, according to Azure.
Yep.
Okay, I'll try that one.
Yeah, I'd say either her or Arcuit, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do one more match? You only have a few more minutes.
I just have one more match in me.
Okay, I'll do one more match against him, and then Rin, you will apparently kick my butt.
I mean, I feel like if I played the game a little bit, I probably couldn't.
I'm not going to tell you you're
But
wrong.
I don't
I'm just
Holy shit, Akai!
I'm just disappointed you admitted it. So you just said it easily. You know.
So okay, fine. I take it back. I'm not good. Okay, while you're playing that, I'll play one match with
Oh.
I should have been closer. I could have comboed off that easily. I'm learning, but I'm learning too late. Yeah.
That jump arc is so nice. Oh my god.
I would switch back to her if I didn't feel like I was doing as well as I was with him. Like, I feel like even like compared to vlogs, like I'm getting more success.
Yeah, it feels like you're learning and pressing more buttons and like actually like controlling a lot more space and stuff like that too.
Yeah, except when I hit it wrong. But you're right, like, I'm understanding his game flow a lot more than Vlav. Whereas Vlav, it feels like I'm waiting to get good.
Vlav is, yeah, definitely a zoner, so there's that.
He's a zoner, and then he becomes a really good one in that last round.
Yeah.
Wipe. My hand.
Yeah, but I mean in general, you are learning how to play Roa a lot more.
Yeah. I'll probably take a break from him though against Rin, just to be fair. I will switch characters for a sec.
Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna make a new room. Mostly just so I can watch this on my end. So I'm gonna create a room. I'm gonna make it 3 players. Rematch limit. I'm just going to. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna enable auto pass. So.
I think I take it back. I played by myself and I realized I don't know how to play.
Okay. Yeah. Just go on to So Rin, whenever you're ready, just go on to player match, room search, look for Azure, and then just join that room. I'm setting myself to auto pass, so that
Oh wait, do you want to see how to do that?
I don't. Wait, am I supposed to look for something?
Okay, so to get into our room to fight, basically.
I went to search room, but I don't see it.
Okay, so when you go to search room, Do you see how like underneath search room is keyword? Type in Azure.
Okay. Oh, I think I found it. Kinda.
Okay, yep, I see it. Okay, so how do I pass? That's A, B. There we go. I am on auto pass now.
Okay, and I'll go switch characters real quick.
I'm not ready.
You're not
I gotta
ready?
get myself ready. I don't. Okay, I bought it, but then I realized I was playing against the bot. I don't know how to play.
Okay, hey, how about this? Like, we'll hop into a match together. I won't do anything.
No, I wanna play. Oh, okay.
And then you just hit
Yeah.
buttons and figure stuff out.
Mm,
So, hit A to be ready? Or,
X.
okay. Ah, PlayStation controller. I just dropped my headset.
Kinda.
Okay, so my controller is on my desk. I am picking up my water bottle to drink. Rin question mark.
I have a different thing, but it never has it never loads in games. So it just becomes a question.
華麗に登
Is there a way I can like not look at the stream in the background?
That you can what?
I cannot look at the stream in the background because it kinda is the number one.
場どうし
Oh, stop watching. I figured it out.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know how to play.
So, square, triangle, and circle is light, medium, heavy. And if you just hit them, like if you just hit one button over and over, you'll do this auto combo. With anything. You can also just hit the buttons in any order.
やり返しま
How
す
do I use the thing thingies?
The what thingy?
The special thingies.
Oh, do you know how to do quarter circle split movements?
諦め
Like quarter circle square will do one.
Wait, which way? This way or this way?
Either way, there's different ones.
ここからです
Okay, so
Teammate.
for Noelle, the way I personally play Noelle is that if I'm in range, I will do crouching, so holding down, and then pressing C, your strong attack.
This?
That one, yeah, and then I just hit that a lot, and I just keep pressing that button over and over again, a lot of times. But be careful with it.
やり返
Wait, so what did she just do there? This? No, not this.
すやればいい
What is that? What is that? That I
That's pressing BC. That lets you like jump 3 times in the air and lets you air dash twice.
You can also just keep spamming your,
諦めます
no, you can do it that way, never mind. I was thinking about the move skill.
諦めません
Okay, so that's my big. I don't understand. I'll figure it out. It's okay.
戦上手
Saber's game plan I actually don't know of. I'm actually trying to figure it out myself because I don't want to lose against more Sabers online.
It seems just kind of in your face is the best way I can put it. Like, I don't know what else to say about it from what I've played.
敗者はみん
Oh
な
my god, that's
Yeah.
fun.
取引よ
All losers get processed
顔が
exactly
好み
the
の子な
same.
ら
Though I suppose if you've got a nice face, I might be
Good
able to
job.
show a teensy bit of favoritism.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Like,
So do you want to try a real match?
yeah. But it's kind of not gonna be able to hit.
Yeah, for Saber, I think you want to do a lot of her what's it called 236C, which is her cortical forward cortical forward attacks to do like the Russian like teleport thingy that she does. Yeah, like I don't know her exact game plan.
Wait, how do you block? That's the one thing I didn't realize.
Oh, you hold back.
Either that, or you can hold shield for a different type of block. But you gotta be careful with that one.
What's a
Yeah, and then
Shield?
it's so shield is basically like the thing where you see like that little like glowy dome around your hand, and that basically will basically block one attack, and if you press a button afterwards, you'll do a counter attack.
やり返しますこちらです
I'm trying to remember like what it was against Saber that I lost against a lot.
諦めます諦め
Wait. Oh, okay, that's scared that I accidentally dumped into that.
You got around it.
Wait, I think I kind of understand. I don't know.
There is a pretty good tutorial you can do if you want.
Wiki.
Wait, how I should have blocked that. Okay, I have no idea what she's doing. The block that was moving down. Wait, I'm so used to in other games where down is blocking too. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's crouch blocking too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
You
like,
hold down and back a bit.
okay, that's what I was trying to do, but I kind of forgot.
Yeah, it's just that doesn't block against jumping attacks for the most part.
So if I hit your head, you're screwed.
Yep.
Sorry.
If I hit your head.
So from what I'm reading online, Saber, her 214B, which is her cortical back, is really freaking strong. And then after that, what's it called? It looks like here's that if you do her cortical forward A or B, you could delay it a lot, so you basically do a lot of confirming if you're hitting it or not with Saber. Noel, I don't know the actual game plan. I literally just hit C.
I feel like I could do better if I know how to do the big things, but I
You
don't
probably
know
could.
how.
You're doing well. Also, I'm
Okay,
just back.
because yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's when I got nervous.
This town does not seem to slumber. I've heard tales of late-night restaurants that serve delicious meals. Would you be so kind at this point to point me in the right direction? Perhaps even
Fucking
recommend
Saber, man.
such establishment. Why is it that every time she's in a spin-off game, she just wants to talk about food?
Because that's how she is.
Oh,
She
fair.
just really likes food.
Fair. I'm switching characters for a second.
Select
Let's go back to the dude I was doing well with and see how that goes.
Oh wait. How do you do this? The special, the big move. Is it quarter circle? Or
Quarter circle, triangle circle.
triangle? Like both of them together? Or?
Yeah, if you have a meter. And then for the big one, when you have to have lost a round to do it and have 4 meters, and then you hit all 4 buttons.
So, oh wait. So I do quarter circle and then I press all 4 buttons?
No, just all 4 buttons for the final one. No quarter circle.
I don't... So
For-
I just...
Go ahead.
I don't understand.
So,
I don't...
you know how you have meter at the bottom?
Mhm.
If you have 1, you can do quarter circle, triangle, circle, and do
Uh-huh.
a super.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you've lost a round and have 4 meters, you can just hit all 4 buttons, no directional input, and do an ultimate if it hits.
So, it doesn't matter which direction the quarter circle is.
It needs to be facing
No, it does
me.
matter.
It does matter?
Yeah, it needs to be quarter circle towards me, essentially.
So, like this. Right? Like this? Like this way? This, like, I don't understand how to show.
Yeah, like that.
So I have it facing towards you, not the other way. Okay, I understand. To the line. Wait, I forgot already. I'm so used to other games not being like 2 buttons. Okay. What did I try to do over this time?
You know, I think I said it wrong. It's not when you have 1 meter, it's when you have 3, right?
I know that
You press the 3 buttons at the same time on the top. So that's what it is. So pretty much, yeah. If you're, so basically, like, you basically have light, medium, hard, which are basically A, B, and C. You basically hit A, B, and C at the same time just now, and that recovers, like, you know, some of your health while it's active, as long as you're not being hit.
Wait, I have a question. So in some other games, whenever someone's like hitting you a bunch, if you hold a certain button, you can get out of it. Does this one have one like that, or
It does not.
Okay, because that's what I was trying to do. I was so confused. Like, what's happening?
Yeah, no, you just
Like-
have to take it.
Yeah, combos are long, but they do end eventually in this game.
So you just can't keep beating them forever, like in one combo?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
Honestly, even once the auto combo ends, there's a pretty good opportunity to get out of the situation. Is it over already? That was no fun at all. A battle is something you should take slowly, allowing you to savor in your opponent's pain when you... Oh, never mind. I didn't realize you'd already stopped breathing. This is a dick! Damn! I do like him, though. Playing it.
okay, I wanna be able to beat you, like, seriously, at least one time.
Do I need to switch characters to make it easier?
No.
Okay.
I want to do it. I feel like I could, because I don't know. I feel like I could, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably could. I feel like I definitely could. I just gotta try my best.
I'm
And
not
actually,
beating
not
up
just
Ridge.
do
She
next
might be
one.
beating me up. We'll see.
Okay, I need to learn not to do that.
No. Ah.
Holy
That was
shit.
close. That was close. That was good.
See, what does that mean when that comes up?
I can air dash and stuff, like, or double jump more, I mean.
Yep.
Not that mattering.
Yeah, it lets you air dash twice. It lets you jump 3 times in the air. It basically gives you a lot of air mobility.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do this special stuff. I always suck at the corner circles.
You won.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, nice.
Go win. You're right. I'll go cry now.
and now you see why all I do is just spam C.
I think I'm gonna have some PTSD from Noelle. I feel like a lot of my worst losses are from her.
Wait, I wanna try someone else.
Sure. I'll switch too. I don't know who though. I've already played. I could. I feel like playing Vlav against her right now. She would not know how to deal with that. That'd be unfair. You have trouble
It's true.
against him.
It's true. I know. I had trouble against Blob, and then I learned, and then I learned how slow he is.
Part of me wants to do Noelle, but I think I'll do Red Arquid.
Part of me was like, I could probably beat you, just don't know how to do special stuff. Like, you guys explained it, but I don't understand it at all. And
Oh,
so-
she's
Okay.
great.
So look at your keyboard. Okay. You know the number pad, right?
Yeah?
Okay. So there are basically a lot of normal things here. So if you see how 2, 3, 6 are on there, that's a quarter circle forward motion. if you see where 6, 2, 3 is, if you move your joystick in that direction, that's what we call a dragon punch. If you move it 2, 1, 4, that's the quarter circle back. Those are basically your basic movements to get specials out. So you move the stick in that direction, and then you press the button. What? No. I mean, I'm saying that's like imagine that's where the joystick is. Like 5 is where your joystick is. If you move the joystick 2, 3, 6, and you move it in like one smooth motion, and when you hit the forward, you press a button. That's when a special comes out.
Yeah, I think I always suck with either the moving the stick part usually. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but I just can't do it for some reason. It goes always too far somehow.
I have that.
Yeah,
issue too
it's a little bit hard.
Like in every game, I would just like bring the stick into a circle until it works.
You should play grapplers then. They use that type of motion.
ほんと人間ってかわいそうね失礼いたします
Oh, I like this color.
But
オープンユアマジックいきます見つけたカウンタージャッパよいしょたまにかそれ私を守ります行くわそれとおやめください卵がそこまでですよしカウンターいやたまには手やほら王子です
Oh, nice.
私をこれでお静かにお待ちくださいできます
Holy shit, Rin knows defense.
She does, and that's my weakness. No wonder why she thought she could beat me.
I really feel like I could. Just I need to learn how to do this special thing. I really suck at this.
What's actually great is that you're actually doing stuff that I would plan on doing. Like basically when they're knocked down, basically make that dust cloud appear. Oh! If you ran behind that dust cloud, that would have been hilarious.
I love.
Yeah, I'm seeing Rin like do punishes. I'm like, oh my god, this shouldn't be happening, but it's fucking hilarious when it is. It's like I see one of Akai's like attacks just completely whip, and then just like Rin just does damage. I'm like, yep, that's exactly what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so that's what shield does. Like you basically hit their shield, so he was able to do a counterattack.
Wait, oh, am I supposed to do something there?
Where?
What do you mean?
Like when she did that thing, was I supposed to press a button or something?
Nope.
Did he cancel it?
No, it's because you hit the ground early. That's why.
Yeah, sometimes with other games you have to press a button during them. I'll figure out how to do something. Yes, I ran into that.
Yeah, it happens. I did it a lot. Okay, Red Archer was pretty fun actually. I'm not going to be as good as her as Ro, I can tell. But play it. So much bouncing around. I just love fighting with my own hands and feet. It's like a nice game of hacky sack. I mentioned this before, but all the girls in this game are sadistic.
Yeah, but they're cute, so it's okay.
Absolutely. I wasn't arguing it, just a weird, interesting fact. I'm curious about the visual novel now.
大変よ珍しい催し物なのですねオープンユアマジックサークファイト頑張るじゃないただいまウォーミップあなたをダウンターできますフライハイで何度お読みくださいできます
You're actually not bad with the mage though.
So I'm reading here that Maid is a lot more defensive in this game.
Hell.
That makes you go on.
Wait, I just noticed something. I think when you hold the throw button, yeah, you just run forward a little bit. Not completely.
Oh, so apparently, if with a red arc ride, if you just hold down B or C, you do armored moves, and it's really hard. It's really scary to move against.
I'm noticing. Thanks for the tip.
Look. It's like I'm gonna help both of you out. So it's like I'm gonna help both of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rin did dust on wake up. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was good.
Rin's scary now.
I'm trying my best with just knowledge from what other games I played. I don't really know.
Oh, that's good then.
It's been enough.
No, that's good then. Yeah, it's like I could tell that the way you're moving is definitely like, you know, it's like you played other fighting games.
But
Plus you keep referring to other ones too.
The only ones I really played was Fighters and Skullgirls.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. The moment you said you played Skullgirls, yeah, you know how to block. I wish I were joking.
That. I deserve that. I played Skullgirls too, but not for long.
I like a nurse one. I forget her name.
Valentine.
Yeah, I like her.
She was good too, actually. Yeah, she was fun.
I was like, okay, I have no idea how to do that. I'm trying to do this special thing, but it's so hard.
I mean the dust special is it is pretty hard because you do because you have to do the dragon punch motion. You have to do the Shoryuken motion.
Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. It's so weird on the controller. It has all those buttons.
Yeah, B goes above. B goes diagonally above your head. Oh my! What?
Oh!
I hate Red Arc right now. I hate Red Arc.
Wow, that was a lot of armor. Like, I think that was more than Coma's.
Yep.
But I have to get started on it. I can't just. I have to be already committed to the animation.
Holy shit!
I'm noticing that if she hits me in time, it doesn't matter. I have to have already been committed to the animation of it.
Holy shit! Yeah, it's like I'm like, wait, are you just really tanking all this? Oh my god,
That's
she has
weird.
so much fucking armor.
I swear, so much of this game is like when you see a character, you just go, "Oh my god, the character can do that."
Yeah.
And the only reason it's balanced because every character has a moment where you go, "Oh my god, they can do that."
Yeah, it's like there's not much on the red on red or work like wiki for her, but it's like the strength, the skirts back, big armor moves, and a commanding presence. Weaknesses coming soon. So they have there hasn't been a lot of like research on her yet. Oh, I see you're being patient. I see.
You never know. Sorry to fight.
Okay, so in this game, like when you see like the round start thing, it's very you could actually move around. So you basically try and position yourself. You could basically like fight for position essentially.
This is so hard. I'm so used to like in fighters just hit the trigger and forward.
Oh, I see. Oh, also if you press A and D at the same time, you can do a throw. It's very useful for a lot of situations. So if you press A and your shield button, you can do that. Also, when you're low on health, if you have like a lot of like that dark blue health, you could actually press the 3 buttons and go into like that mode. So as long as you're not getting hit, you'll actually recover some of that health.
I just don't know what A and B and all this stuff is. I'm looking at my controller and it's all these
Square, triangle.
Yeah. Yeah, square, triangle, circle is how you would do that. Oh, apparently Warka is more of a zoner in this game, in general.
Who is?
Red Arc Ride.
Oh, okay. A little bit. Like, she only really has the one, but...
She has a teleport? What?
Yes, I don't know how to use it, though. I think it's her Dragon Punch, but I don't know how to take it. Because you're healing. And I'm dying.
Oh, I keep just clicking down, not backwards.
Oh my god, that armor is such bullshit.
Oh. Rin, you might have been losing, but you're really putting up a fight. I want to stress this. like
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sweating.
yeah, like the reason why you're hearing me help Akai more is because it's like you kind of got this, so it's like I need to. I mean, I have been throwing stuff your way, but Akai is like, it's like, oh, you're using another character you don't know, so let me give you some tips here.
Like, I'm seriously sweating. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait,
okay, so
you're trying, or are you just sitting there?
huh?
Are you like trying to win or no?
Yeah, I'm trying actively hard to win.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're that good. It's fun.
Let me try.
Like, this has been fun. I can't stress that. Like, we're both at the right skill level where it's a nice matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the way I like playing fighting games. I want to play someone at my level, so that way we both get to do a lot in the fight. It's more fun that way.
I feel like
お掃除開始します
I want to at least win like seriously one time today.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't feel right about it. I want to know how to do it first.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
I'm just sitting here like not knowing what I'm doing.
あなたをリベ上です浮きます
I might switch characters after this one then, because I'm learning too well how to play her.
止まります浮きます
I might end up playing a lot of this after stream. I'm having too much fun. I'm sorry, Tsukihime. I will get to you one day. This game's too much fun.
梅さん頑張ります残念
Oh, nice.
粉々にして
How do I grab
頑張るじゃない
You press your shield button and your light attack button at the same time.
If you're on a controller though, if you hit was it L1, you can just do it instantly. I'm not gonna let you see that though.
怒りました
Nice block though. That was a good block, Rin. Oh fuck.
次のマジックさまだほらこっちよお掃除ですそら頑張るじゃない私を怒りました
I forget I should keep standing
あな
there.
たをお掃除です邪魔さすがに行くわよ私をフライ上げですやるじゃないフライハイよいしょいいわ本気で行きますこっちかよいしょいいわさすがになんでブあなたをフライ上げたかよいしょ吹き飛ばす
Oh! Oh!
フライ上げですダウハフライハイですよいしょサウケを
Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna get hit. That's why I'm doing
あなたたち
after.
犯人
There you go.
Yeah, you hit during the nice thing about at least this game is that at least at your guys' level right now, you don't need to worry too much about using special moves. You could literally just mash buttons and do stuff. But once you start integrating it, it becomes really scary.
I wanna try another lady.
Sure, I'll switch too. But you gotten 2 wins on me today. I just want to point out.
No,
What?
it's not. I wanna do it right.
セレクトユアキャラクター
Then why are you switching
I wanna-
characters?
I want us both to try our hardest.
I'm trying my hardest this whole time. What are you talking about?
Well, that's your fault.
Oh, she's good at smack talk. Damn.
Oh my god, Akai is just getting beat up left and right tonight.
It's fine.
I'm almost feeling bad.
Almost. I'm gonna cry later tonight. Okay. Oh,
深呼吸
where's my
深呼
pillow?
吸大丈
Oh,
夫
hang on, hang on.
負けないぞ
All right, Lux night. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's actually a
Later,
work
Lux.
day. So I'll see you after
night.
12.
Bye
CST.
bye. Good night.
But yes, enjoy your sleeps. And
There's
yay, Sarah.
nothing.
Nothing.
There's-
What?
There's nothing on Shiki. I mean, just like he just have what his moves do, but no like, oh hey, here's how you're supposed to play him.
How new
I
is
don't
this
see anything on
game?
strategy. What?
How new is this game?
Last Thursday.
That's very cool.
お
Oh,
姫様にお
Yeah.
After like a week or something. Okay.
I mean, it's almost a week in 2 days.
Rin, who'd you pick?
I picked
Shiki.
that one.
Okay, because I just didn't want to pick a double. I hate mirror matches, honestly. I don't know why, but I do. Why does she not have a red hair option? Oh, right, because she gets red hair.
No,
That makes
I only
sense,
changed
actually. Ooh! Ooh, I like this red outfit.
Okay, so with Shiki, one thing that you should do that honestly gets me all the time too is that if you hold down and you press B and C at the same time, so medium and hard at the same time, you'll do a slide on the ground that goes really low, and it's really safe. So even if it gets blocked, like you could get away with a lot of stuff, unless they have like a long range attack.
Oh wait, why
Can't
is
do
there
it.
letters in front of our name? Why do we have letters in front?
I'm not sure.
Is that like ring, or what is that?
I'm against domestic violence.
Oh my god. Right, because the steps of
Yep.
the steps from my knowledge is important for the original. I think it's our rankings though, Rin, and I think it's saying you're better than me already.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Because you got
start at
C and I
C.
got D.
You started C, and I mean, you were playing against me for like how long?
Oh, so you've ruined me. Perfect.
Yes.
I see.
I mean, you build it back up.
No. No, it'd be D anyways. We know this already.
I don't know how to play as a player.
That's what happens when we switch characters.
Well, I wanted to play a different character because I felt bad. Because what if I got too good at one character and then the guy is like, man.
I mean, that's why I keep
God.
switching around. Also, I'm fine, okay? We're having fun. It's all good.
Let me look at Akia's stuff.
Well, I should probably switch. I have played Akira, is the problem, so I know what I'm doing.
I never play multiple characters in Chinese. I just pick one I like and then I stick to it most of the time.
How do you guys do that? I gotta play everybody.
Well, because mostly I find everyone else ugly.
Wait, what?
No. I find everyone else ugly in Chinese usually or something like
Oh,
that.
never
I
mind.
picked
That makes
this one.
sense.
No, I mean, no, there is a psychology to just wanting to play one character. I mean, like, sure, it's like I said, I bought the whole game, I'm gonna use the whole game. Or, like, sometimes you just like a character so much that, you know, you just want to get good at the game and beat everyone and not have to switch characters ever.
You barely did me that time.
I'm sorry, I'm bad.
Well, you should try to hit me more.
Oh my god!
Her trash talk is way too powerful.
Oh my god!
Damn, I'm trying to.
I mean it. Try your hardest, please.
I am.
Well,
I've been. This fact hasn't changed. Despite how
I
things.
heard it.
I'm at 200% power!
I think that's the game you had this game for longer than me.
Not even 24 hours yet!
Because you're slow. I really had it for like 30 seconds.
Okay, Akai, I'm noticing something.
Yeah.
You are like too afraid of hitting your hard attack like ever. It's like I rarely ever see you hit C. Cause nice. Yeah, cause as a spectator, I could actually see your guys' inputs. So I'm actually noticing you are literally only hitting A and B half the time, and then some D's like randomly. It's like you are rarely hitting C.
My brain
Yeah, so
is
see,
not
try
computing.
your hardest.
Okay.
Go harder.
Okay, fine, but hang on. I'm switching characters because I have played her before, so I think that's unfair when you're
No,
playing
it's
Shiki.
not unfair. Try your hardest with your hardest person.
With my hardest person.
Yeah, I want to try beating.
Oh my god!
That I don't know how to play. What's wrong with Azure?
Azure, should I pick Roa or Vlav?
Considering the way Rin's playing, I don't think Vlav would be a good idea right now.
Okay.
But if you want to try Vlav at least once,
Yeah, I'll try Vlav.
just to catch her off guard.
That's a good idea, actually. I'll try once, and then we'll go back to Roa. So, yeah. Ready when you are.
Also, another thing, Akai, is like you are pressing way too many buttons. Like it's like I'm seeing you nod down. I'm seeing every button being pressed.
That happened. I love how instead of saying what he was saying, it just said signature phrase.
But I mean it. Try your hardest. Try your absolute hardest.
This has
Like your
been.
sweatiest. Like go sweaty.
I'm still sweating. The sweat has not stopped. I actually have to go take a shower after this. It's that
Try
bad.
harder.
Open your magic
Go harder.
Okay.
Fight.
I just want to be clear, she asked for this.
Makes you lost.
Got a combo.
I know what you go forward. It's so annoying. Go forward.
Yeah, Vlad was a good idea.
Go forward. Go forward. I know, I'm like, but you're still so scared. It's kind of. Go forward.
Oh my god, you got what you wanted. You got what you wanted.
No, I want to try. I don't know how to listen to you.
I walk forward.
I know, right? You're moving forward.
Hold on. I wanna.
Oh my
I
god.
wanted to play as this one, but then I realized I don't know how to play as him either.
Oh my god.
Again. I wanna try this.
You want to change?
Again. No, again. Go again.
You want to go?
I'm gonna
Okay.
do it tonight. I'm gonna beat whatever this dude's name is. I hear him.
You've said multiple times in various circumstances, I want to do this one thing tonight.
Well, because I've already done those other things already. Please, just go forward. Stop being scared.
This is his play style!
I don't care.
That would have been good if you stopped blocking at that moment.
It would have been. I should have. I should have committed to that.
Mind you, it took me a game to figure out how to get in on this character. And then once I did, it's like
These things are so annoying. I hate those. Because then the dude can just spam them and just sit there.
that's the game plan.
Yeah,
I
kind
know,
of.
but
You catch them off guard as much as you can, and when they figure it out, you beat them up when they get close. And at which
Exactly.
point they've already taken half their health.
it's so hard to go forward in this game.
No, you don't. You have a double jump and you have an air dash.
I know, but it's hard for me too. I'm used to just pressing a trigger to go forward.
Like, I have a lot of options to get you, but I have to guess where you're gonna go, essentially.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
You got a lot closer.
There you go.
Oh,
Yo!
nice. You even get more special moves now.
Yay! Oh, that's how I do crab. That's stupid. This guy's useless. Oh, wait, was I not blocking? I thought I was. Oh,
No, you weren't blocking on that side.
yeah, I forget you have to go left and...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm switching.
Wanna try again? No! Stay the same person!
What? Okay. I want to play with you, though. Okay.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
No, you're fine. Okay. I guess after so many fights, it kicks us back in here.
Oh wait, I wanna change my colors? How do I change my colors like that?
Go back to character select, pick the character, and then hit left, right until you find it.
I know, but like, can't you said I could like individually pick
Oh,
the color?
Oh, you have to go into your
can do it out of
gallery.
game.
You have to go in like all the way back out into the gallery and choose
No.
customize. Okay. You can do that later. It's really good though.
No,
Okay.
I paid $50 just to beat that guy.
Please play the game more, or else I'll feel bad. Or get a refund.
No, you'll play more than.
I sense I'm gonna get beat up in my future. Again.
オープンはマジックサーキット。ファイト。
行くぞ
出過ぎたものさ遠い仕掛け出過ぎた追い込む狙い
He pulled you to him.
Nice block. Nice
Okay.
block.
Oh, nice shield. Okay, do you remember the move I was using to get in on you? Rin hasn't discovered it yet, and I'm actually kind of glad.
Yeah, she's figuring something out.
Oh, that clash.
That was good. I love the class system in this, honestly. It makes it look like so epic, like an actual anime fight.
Oh, which reminds me, I need to actually, I need to,
I could do it.
Yes!
I didn't do it.
Yes!
You win.
Now I have to beat you to this. I don't even know what's this guy's name.
Chikitono.
No, I don't play this game.
ファイト。
I can't
No, you
wait
just
for
got
the
it.
best one.
そこだよ
来い来い
Wait, what is that? I don't know what I do.
焼き付く虹を照らす
What's bad is she hasn't got me to ice form, has she?
まだいける
No.
Oh god, she won't know how to handle that.
I know, I'm gonna feel kind of
Just
bad.
go to that one on your own or something.
No, you can't. You actually have to be on. Yeah, he actually has to be on the round where he could lose in one round.
Essentially, I have to be pushed to the absolute edge, and then I will enter a stronger state where I use ice power.
出過ぎた
All the moves are the same, but the range, everything's better.
That was. I did not press triangle during that. How did that happen? I pressed X instead. How did he do his special? I'm trying to time! It's so rude! Oh my goodness! We're
in a fight!
Oh, this is amazing.
33 seconds left on the clock, Red!
So, we can time out. I don't care.
Tell me if we're gonna take a break!
Wow, Rin. You can't handle a simple zoner.
No, 'cause
術など
Oh.
I don't think I'm smart or good at this game. Oh my god, what are you doing? You're taking so long.
I just wanted. I didn't know if you were gonna switch characters yet.
I pressed rematch. Why would I switch the person? Now I have to beat you with this specific
渋
dude.
く
Against this
焚き火
specific
程
dude.
度にはなる
I don't know. Yeah,
like-
がする
no,
I-
no, I'm gonna do it, and then you're gonna be like, how you react. So I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
just backdash and then. Oh no, we're at full screen again.
出過ぎた
This is so annoying to deal with. How do y'all like doing this?
You have to be on the other side playing it to really enjoy it. You never enjoy fighting.
やめろって
I know that I hate these types of people that just do this type of character. Oh my
But it's
God.
his gameplay. It's how you're supposed
I
to play
don't
him.
care. It's just his gameplay. It's annoying.
And then when I
Okay,
don't, I win.
Okay, remember when I finally figured out the timing to shield B him, and it's like, yep, that's where it all goes downhill.
Pretty
I'm
much.
gonna.
話になってきたよ
I think that's when I switched to Row and found out I was even better at him.
I know, right? Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I don't think I won against you with Row, but he's fun. I'm gonna play him.
No, you've beaten me once with Blob and once with Ro.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
to do my special. It's all of that, and I feel like I could do this easier. I just gotta learn how to play it. So.
If you want, you can rematch me on another day, and we.
No, it has to be tonight now. I have to do this.
I only have so many hours left just to work.
I will fall asleep. I'm gonna
Akai, you are so mean.
so mean to me.
How am I mean? I said she can rematch me after she gets better.
No,
Well,
it has to be
Akai?
now.
Akai, big freeze time.
Oh, he's right.
まだいけるそこだよ
It's even worse.
You know what? Screw it.
I told you, it gets worse.
I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I can switch characters.
No!
Okay.
You have to do it now. I'm gonna do it.
Because you were talking so much trash talk earlier, and then now you can't handle Blob.
Yeah, but that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be bad.
Really, because based off the trash talk earlier, I'm supposed to be bad.
Exactly.
Be bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You guys have to just. I don't know. After this, I do need to take a break really fast.
お互いついてないな
What was that?
After this, I do need to take a break. I've been needing to go to the restroom for an hour.
Oh my god, why did you say something?
Because I wanted to play.
行くぞ
God, I love this game. I got stuck.
Just going forward is so hard in this game. I don't understand that.
It's honestly not that hard.
Yeah, I probably just like not used to just going forward. I'm so used to just pressing the trigger button. I'm pressing buttons that I normally would press in other games. It doesn't work here. Oh wait, he can lose health plus walking?
Yeah, chip damage.
Oh, so he if you watch, he still wouldn't die even if it showed nothing. Alright, I don't understand.
Yeah, you take a little bit of damage because you're taking projectiles. It's basically to force you to move forward and catch him.
She's just this type of person. Hold up, I'm gonna learn how to do this and I'm gonna be able to win all this time.
All the time?
I don't know. You wanna bet?
No, I don't, because there's a chance that, yes, I've mentioned before, I just like to hit buttons and play fighting games. I'm not good at
Me
them.
too. I like to hit buttons too. This is the whole thing of this game.
I mean, you saw me playing. I love hitting buttons.
I know.
I hit all the buttons.
I definitely know.
I need to go over back.
Okay, okay. I will...
wait, Rin, go return to room.
I will.
Both of you need to return to room.
Okay.
I'm going to press Y, and then you press Y.
What is Y?
Triangle.
Let me go back to this. Triangle. Press triangle. There we go. And then now press triangle again. Press. No, okay, yeah. So yeah, just stay there until you get back.
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the way I was. That's the way I was. You know what? I just need to see this. I want to see if I can still. I want to see if I can still beat you with my Shiki.
Oh,
I
sorry.
want to see if I can beat your blob with my Shiki.
Oh, you should have said so. I was switching to row for a second.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back on row.
Okay.
Probably. My game plan only
I mean-
works against people who aren't prepared.
I mean, don't forget. I mean, I basically sat back for like I don't know how long. Well, we'll see here.
We'll see. Your Shiki's kind of scary.
名乗る必要はない。
お互いついてないな
Another thing that Rin's not doing is this. Moving
Nope.
from the start.
そこだ
Yeah, you still got it.
Okay.
ここで終わりには
You win.
I would beware online though. You'll probably find people who are better.
Oh yeah.
出過ぎた
Oh yeah, me like that aggressively. Try. That's
出過ぎた
Oh come on.
狙いの
like I said, the ice moves can become very cheap.
Oh fuck.
出過ぎた
Like they're really safe.
Woo! Okay.
悪い夢だ
You win.
Luckily, Rin has not learned that move yet.
Mm-mm.
生きてるんだろうならどんな生き
The
物
other thing too is that I'm not even using quarter circle forward or quarter circle back moves. I'm literally just pressing BC for a bunch of my moves.
Yeah, I know. You press a lot of buttons, and then I
負
can't.
きだ割りがいが
But it's also because like when I get close to you, you are not being patient. It's like you're in such a rush to get me out that you kind of make mistakes.
I always make mistakes. That's my game plan. I make so many mistakes, you're unprepared.
尽くしたどこにいるどこにいる
Ah, damn it!
まだいける
これは狩りではない
That was nice.
怖いなと焼き付け
Landing on that.
Are you doing?
He's trying to see if he can beat my glove, and he can.
I tried my window and then it's like in the face.
こんなものじゃないん
You
だ
win.
So Rin, you're seeing this, right?
No, it made me go out of the room because when I tried to move my window, it was
Oh.
for no reason.
出過ぎた
I don't know why, I just wanted to move it a little bit too left.
Ah,
Not
I-
like leaving windows. It's not like you're doing anything else but playing the game. Actually, Deathloop has that. Well, it's not the same issue, but it has a similar problem, I guess. Because I was wanting to stream Deathloop, and I can't do anything else on my computer but Deathloop.
狙い直そこ我が原理に
Not a chip damage.
そこにいろそこ
They're trying to shield. Nope, no.
そこにいろそこ
そうかい
もち
そうかいいいんだ逃がすか行くぞ
Air dash.
まだいける
I lucked out with that one.
そこだまず
そこにいろそこにいろ出過ぎた
行くぞ
Hydrate. I can't hydrate right now. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Then you have time, obviously.
そこにいろやるなそこにいろ動く
逃がすか秘めてやる
そこにいろ そこ出過ぎたな。動く
Damn it.
動く動く
No!
Oh! Yes!
藁にもならん
No.
していた。
Oh.
Okay.
騎士といえば聞こえはいい。
That was good.
俺の相手はもっぱら狼や熊。
Okay, Rin. Did you learn anything from the way I was playing?
They said I can't watch it because I moved the window. I'm just stuck
Okay.
in the room.
Wait, is it
Try
frozen?
going back and...
Try what? Huh? Did you die?
No.
Oh, I got scared.
But is your screen like frozen?
Oh, I see.
No, it's not that. It's just whenever y'all are fighting and they came back, I moved the window and then a little circle just kept spinning in the corner.
Oh, I
trying to
see.
get out of it.
Okay, we need to make we need to remake the room now.
Okay.
Oh,
Boy.
Okay, we're... Okay, I've remade the room.
I've already answered.
hold on.
ヒアカルスはニューチャレンジ
Why is so much of this music a bop?
Cause melty.
Good answer.
Why is it called Melty Blood anyways?
Don't worry about it.
But,
What?
like, is there an actual reason or no?
I think there is, but I don't remember what it is.
セレクトユアキャラク
No,
ター
I don't want to be on this side. I want to be on the other side.
You want to be on player
Please.
2?
Yes, I would like to be on the right side.
Okay,
ヒアカルスはニューチャレンジ
no, wait.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, whatever.
That's weird. I do better as player 1 though.
But you've been playing on player 1, and you only did good as that guy.
Ow.
Oh my god.
殺しには空いているんだがね。
戦闘開始だ
I don't know how to feel right now.
I forgot how to play as her already. That's
Just press-
okay,
Just press C.
ここか。耐えてくれよ。
Okay, now I know the range.
お別れだ。遅い。ちょいとい
though. I forgot how to play already.
これくらいチャンス何した
耐えてくれよ。遅い。
Oh, it pushes her back too far for me to grab. What?
ここに。お別れ。
Think about that.
俺の。
Wait, which one's the grab one again?
いいもんだな。
Square triangle or hit L1.
Okay. I never know how to grab things either, so I'm just fighting this way.
Yeah, but when people are really defensive, it's handy.
Oh, I should have blocked it on the way I tried doing it there.
カウンター
That throw though. Nice block. Nice. That was a punish. Crap.
まだ生きてるのいや
I love how she's like, you're still alive? That's gross.
バーンユアマジックサークション
セーフ。
ファイト
Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
カウンター
ちょいといってな。
カウンターまだまだカウンターカウンター
ここか。
そこで
せー。
カウンター
when I go over there, I always like to able to go forward, but then the moment I get there, I always forget what I'm supposed to do.
Oh! Shit.
I literally walked away and I see Akai getting hit by a last arc.
I tried to do my arc drive, and she hit her last arc right after, but hers took priority.
Oh, I see.
So I could have won way quicker, but her move had priority over mine. So.
I feel like I could have done it though if I wasn't.
随分と手間取らせて一撃で首を生かせてやれればいいんだが、あれはあれで技術がいい。いや、昔の
This guy's
侍っての
personality
は
is weird.
大したもの。
I now need to learn about him more.
His hair looks ugly, so he's not cute.
Oh, I'll agree there. Right, like, the only thing I like is the shirt and only this color I have of his shirt.
体では限度があるが。
大校舎ノエル華麗に
He
登
looks
場
fancier than just wearing some random white
オープン
shirt
は
he
マジック
found
サーキット
in like
ファイト
a Kohl's. I literally jumped into that.
これくらいカウンター
Oh, no, have I forgot it was playing? No!
俺の番。
This is so hard to play. I can do it.
耐えてくれよ。
Trying to do the things and then I realize I can't do the things.
I'm not sure I followed what you just said, I'm sorry.
I tried to do the things, but I realized I can't do the things.
Oh,
I tried to do something, but I didn't understand how to do it.
there. You understand how to throw.
No, I don't. I'm just setting buttons. And it seems to do the things.
But that's why I do that. Also, I can't get out the corner. Mom, Dad, can I please take the corner? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ate out cookies out of the jar. Can I please leave the corner? It's been like a couple hours. It's hot. Got it. It should have been purple.
Why is it that? Oh no. No! Let me heal! Go away! Go away!
Wow, now you want me not to roll forward?
Oh wait, let me heal first.
You have healed. You're as
don't
healed as
care.
you can possibly heal right now.
Go away! We walked right into that.
さてよ。まだ手足があるじゃん。
Why am I still sweating?
Because I don't know.
やるじゃないか。
This is very fun, but I still don't know how I feel about wasting $50 on it.
I told you you shouldn't have. You didn't have to.
Well, if I didn't, then this wouldn't be happening right now.
No, but you know you could request a refund if you got it on Steam, right?
Isn't it only like if you played it like under a certain amount of time though?
Should we stop?
Under 2 hours.
Then, yeah. See, I don't know how long you've been playing it.
You have been playing for just over an hour now.
But I like it. That's the issue. It's like very fun to just wait again. I don't know.
Well, we'll have to set up another battle sometime, Rin, so that way you can get your money's worth.
林にをご所望か。
No,
大校舎ノ
no.
エル
No, I'm saying now and later.
オー
Both.
プンはマジックサーキット
That's what I'm saying. We'll have to, that way you get your money's worth is what I'm saying.
Yay, thank you.
Yes. No, I'm pretty sure you should be getting it from how much you're gonna make me cry.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said you should be getting your money's worth with how much you're gonna be making me cry.
Well, that's what you get for being mean to me.
I wasn't trying to play the game!
I keep forgetting the blind.
Forget to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't grab after that. I like that.
No, it really did you go up in the air and I can't do it. Please?
There you go. Welcome. Oh, there's your win. That's like your fourth one.
No, it didn't count. You gave me that one.
I did not.
I said please, and then you came forward. So you gave me that one.
I didn't mean to come forward. It was the time. Maru's live now, and he can move his arms and hands now. Cool. Oh, hang on. I don't think I ever hydrated. Oh, I got to hit rematch.
That's so rude. You didn't even listen to the thingy.
It doesn't make a sound though.
That's your fault. You should set it up to do that then.
With how often you guys hydrate, I think I'd get annoying.
That's so mean. Oh my.
Have you seen what he does? He'll do like
Annoying?
between you, Azure, and whatever I saw. No, it was 727 was doing earlier.
So
I like you're saying I'm so rude, but you're like stabbing me with a spear in the corner.
well, because that's what you get for calling me annoying.
I didn't call you annoying. I just said that's the hydrate. I did not call you annoying. Just put words in my mouth.
I remember to do it.
That's cool that Mario can move his hands, yeah?
Huh?
Tochiko-san says Mario is live now and he can move his arms with hands.
Tojiko-san's here. Hi, Tojiko-san. Oh, you should get that too, since you have that. There's that leaf motion, whatever it's called.
What, so that way you guys can see what my hands do? No.
Oh, did they do anything weird?
I move my hands a lot when I talk, and I'm not sure I want people to see how bad it gets.
Well, I do that too.
That's fair enough. Plus, I'm gonna get 2D this month, so... supposedly in 14 days.
But do it now. Get it now. You should get it now.
I haven't heard from the guy yet.
Well, better like not ugly.
I have yet to even see his guy. He was super backed up on orders, so I've had to wait a while.
You're getting the model, but you haven't even seen a sketch of it?
It was back in July. I got it,
So you didn't get a sketch, but you're gonna get your full model. So these are just a sketch. We don't understand.
like I haven't seen what it looks like yet. I just sent him what I.
What if you hate it?
Huh?
What if you hate it? What if it's so ugly? And then you hate him already? He should have given you that a long time ago.
Rin, stop with the mind games and focus on the game.
I'm not doing it. I'm trying to have a conversation. It's so rude, Azure. But I don't understand what you mean. You're so mean.
I'm so mean.
Yeah,
You're yelling
so
at me to
mean.
get to tell my artist,
You're a
hey,
big meanie.
and you're calling my model ugly before it even exists.
I didn't call it ugly. That's so rude. I said, what if it looks ugly? I didn't call it ugly.
I'm counting it.
No, I don't pay attention to that.
You've already told me you don't like change.
I
So-
don't like change. Change is scary.
I agree, but I wanted 2D first, but I didn't want to spend the money before I knew if I didn't like this or not. It's the only reason why I still have this bottle.
早死にをご所望かい
Well,
へえ
you like,
懺悔タイムいっちゃ
I
う
don't know.
オープンよ
And now that I know I like streaming, I need to get my 2D.
遅いもらい
It's kind of funny, when you're 2D, you wait, it's a big deal when you get your 3D, but when you're 3D, it's a big deal when you get your 2D.
I think 3Ds are. I think for like, this is too much to explain over this.
遅い
No, please keep explaining. I'm very curious about this. You've beaten me enough times, I don't believe you.
What do you mean?
You've beaten me 4 times, I don't believe that you don't know how to play.
I really don't know how to play it. I really don't. You guys told me all this heavy and light and shield, and I'm like, what is that? What is that supposed to be? All I
Shield
know
is literally
it's
just
fire.
X.
I didn't know. Okay,
You guys could have crowd shield there.
やるか
Should have fly.
お別れ
Oh, I could have died at any second.
もうちょいと楽しませてくれよ
This one is a warning. Oh yeah, I should have done something after that. Like, when I do stuff like that, I never know how to follow it through, and that's what always screws me over.
血をもって汝を生物する歌うがいい世はまさにパランティー
What did you do? Stop doing that, that's so irritating.
Couldn't help it. You're just so committed to letting me do something.
It's so hard because all more buttons on here. It really is. I don't get how I'm meant to do it all the time. There's space far away. No, let me go. That's so rude.
No, if I don't hit you, you heal, and I'm about to win. I want to win. I like winning, okay?
Still, that's so
さて
rude.
よ
And you make it so hard to do sometimes.
Well, that's your fault. Maybe you should get better.
But then I would win more.
Well, then isn't that good for you?
悪いね
Not for you.
自分と手間取らせて
So, I thought you wanted to be good for you.
Yeah, but you're yelling at me.
I don't understand what you want from this game
い
anymore.
や昔の侍ってのは
Cute anime girls, a
Why are you playing
okay
this
story, easy, fun gameplay. That's about it. I don't come for much. Although specifically game modes, if they don't have enough game modes, that kind of bothers me. This one has enough game modes, though. I'm happy. I hate it when games only have online versus a story mode you barely fight in. And that's it.
I don't like story modes. They usually seem kind of useless because half the time there's not really anything. It's just fighting.
Pretty much. Oh wait, I meant to switch characters. I'll do it later.
I already forgot to play as this one.
Like I love Guilty Gear, but the new one I can't do anything in it because like the story mode has no fighting. It's just a movie, and
やれやれ
I mean,
一度しかない
it's meant
命
to be story mode.
開始します
I know, but I want to play the game, and there's not enough things to play.
Oh, I got
I haven't even touched the story mode actually.
They should have the kitty though. I want to play as the cat one. The cat one's cute.
遅い
Like just massively tweet type move, like DLC, add Jekyll.
ご案内します
Yeah, it's not that hard. Makeup, stop bullying me.
私が
I thought I was supposed to not be bullied.
まだだ
Don't gonna play. Oh, yeah, you don't remember the character, right?
Well, I don't remember the character. I'm being honest. I'm actually being honest with you.
My health bar makes the difference, though.
Well, that's probably just because you're bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Okay, I don't know how to play actually. You're so easy. I told you I didn't know how to play, and then you just beat me.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this scenario. Turn your magic. Wait, does it not say turn on your magic circuit? It says turn your magic circuit? What does turn mean?
Like, rotate?
A magic circuit's like a vein, from my understanding.
What?
Like, it's in your body.
Oh, so you said turn it. Like, rotate your body. I don't know. How would you turn it on if it's in your body? That makes no sense.
Like, activated, I guess? Kill circuit?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Why are you...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I apologize.
The whole thing you're gonna apologize for. I died by a spatula.
I thought she was holding a soup spoon.
She was, but she also had a spatula.
But I hate that you can't hit them like right when that text is on the screen. It's like I'm already ready to hit, but no, I have to wait.
It's meant for you to get your positioning, essentially. You want to get to where...
I'm supposed to move there?
Yeah, you're... Oh, you didn't... Oh.
Oh, I thought it was just... I was just trying to fight. I thought the game was broken or something.
No, you're supposed to jump around and get to the position where your character's best at. So in my case, I want to get away from you. In your case, you probably want to run into me. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Oh no. I think I said that.
Mom, let me
No.
Please?
The police is way too late. No! Damn. I'll let it happen. You know what? I'll accept this. Hisui has the best super.
I think out of all the people I played, but I like this one, but I think I know how to play the other one a little bit more.
Okay, I need to head out soon, so let me play against Rin like a couple matches.
What? I didn't ask. I wasn't even asked.
Yeah, but you gotta try.
Azure's gonna beat me up.
It'll be fine.
I'm probably gonna lose this because Rin knows how to block.
Oh, he's gonna beat me up. I'm scared.
Don't be. You are stronger than you know.
No, I don't want to.
My student, it is time for you to become the master.
But
華麗に登場。お掃除開始します。オープン
I'm
マジッ
scared.
クサーキット。ファイト。カウンター
He's already beating me up.
Don't let him run into you. He will grab you. Jump out of the way at the last second.
I
Hit
don't know
him.
how to jump.
You just hit up.
See, I'm already dying.
腕まそれ腕まくできますご案内します失礼します
That headbutt though.
I don't know how to play.
お姉さんついやりすぎちゃった
Hisui has projectiles.
Doesn't mean I know how to use them.
全力はマジックサーキ
I think it's quarter circle back.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm just pushing the button. Like, don't learn specific
私
moves.
お掃除です
It'd probably be really helpful, though.
Probably. I recommend when you have free time, check out the tutorial.
No! Tutorials are for nerds.
Don't yell at people that you don't know how to play the game.
That's the plan. It's supposed to make you feel bad so that you lose.
Oh.
You think I feel bad?
No, that's
No.
the thing. That's why he's not. That's why I'm losing.
Listen, you wiped the floor with me earlier. I know you don't feel bad.
Hedger's too hard to beat, but maybe I don't know.
You weren't even pressing any buttons.
I got scared.
Oh my god.
I got scared because you actually know how to play.
大校舎ノエル華麗な
So-
挑戦がマジックサーキ
I don't know.
Oh wait, I didn't realize you could actually see the button. Oh,
あなたの放送
she's lying. She's hitting buttons.
フライハイでご案
No,
内
I'm not.
Red, I can see your input.
ジェット
Like you're hitting A shield. You're hitting A shield a lot. You're hitting C a lot. Now you're hitting a lot of A. I can even see the directions you're hitting.
お目汚しを行くわよ
Can I do this?
お目汚しを
Also, Akai, I wasn't kidding about what I said I do,
Oh
right?
my fucking god, Azure, you really are just hitting one button. It's just C. It's just C. The
Yeah,
fuck,
it's-
bro?
I don't know which one to see though.
That's the heavy one. He does down C and just keeps hitting C until he's done.
私をお掃除
Yep. The inputs have not changed.
私本気で行きます
Oh no, switch to DA there for a second. Nope. Nope, that was back to C. Switch it up a little.
あなたを
Okay,
And
yeah,
back
I don't
on
know
C.
how to actually play.
腕まくりです
Back on C. Still C. Has not stopped being C for about 10 seconds.
Was Rin actually trying to fight back and pressing buttons?
I just kept staring at the C's actually. But yeah, she was hitting buttons. She was hitting
Okay.
buttons. I can't confirm she's been hitting buttons.
Doesn't mean they're good buttons.
ヒアサムスはニューチャラ
He switched back out. I'm switching characters no matter who's fighting.
キャラクター
I played too much Row. I need to. You know what? I'm gonna really mix it up.
今宮子頑張ります
Honestly, Akai, I kind of want to watch that replay just so I can see how many times I did hit C.
It was so much.
Wait, which one is C? Is it...
For
what's
you,
she-
C is.
Circle, most likely.
Now I'm gonna make you feel bad. You're gonna beat up an 11-year-old.
No, I don't want to be on this one.
Oh,
Please.
right. Sorry. Here.
Fine.
ヒアサムスはニューチャランジ
Yeah, also, why would I feel bad?
You're beating up a small child.
Yeah, but she's not wearing anything cute.
She's cute,
I
What?
said she isn't wearing anything cute.
but she's wearing. I think the little red outfit. Well, I don't have it red. I have it black.
ファイトお掃除開始します
It was either this one or the red-haired
オー
one,
プン
but
ユ
I
ア
like
マ
the
ジッ
black
ク
one.
サーキただいまファイトバウターインさすがにあなたをリベンいやさすが限界体超進中バウター
I don't know how to play her.
バウター私をヒュッバウストレーションバウターフライハイドご案内しますフライハイドバウターフライハイドご案内しますまだまだ私をやっはっお目汚しをよいしょ
Yeah.
お怪我はありませんか
Yes, I'm injured.
No, you're not. You're fine.
I'm on the ground.
So that's what kids do. They get on the ground.
Wait, really?
Yeah, kids like getting on the ground. Have you never gotten on the ground before?
No, I usually lay on like a couch or something. I prefer having kissing.
私を
Your grab hurt.
That's the point.
What?
No, I don't think that's... No, I'm sorry. I screwed that up. I don't know anything anymore.
あなたを
I messed that up really bad. I messed that up too.
腕まくささ
I'm now concerned about all children ever.
よいしょ
I messed that up.
くりです。何か今止まります。まだまだ
Caliban should have blocked.
You win.
Oh, that face.
My brain hurts.
Are you getting tired?
I don't know. I just my hurts a little bit.
I just love that she cartwheels.
My hands almost hit me.
Yes, I am. If
I
I
did not
win.
see $50 for this.
Really?
Right,
Because you beat me up quite a bit yourself, I'm just saying.
I shouldn't have hit. I was gonna hit there, but then I didn't know you were gonna do that.
Okay, Gyaku's kind of fun. Right.
Dang it, I missed that.
Oh, she's good at mix-up. Wait, she's just regular clothes under there? Why? That has to be hot. Girl, take better care of yourself.
よく銃を立つ。変だ。そんなひよひよな打撃じゃ全然効かないよーだ。
Okay. Do you need to take a break though? You said your brain hurts.
My brain always hurts though.
That is fair. Also consider it.
I think it's because I don't have enough iron or something. I like go blind for like a few seconds and I wake up in my bed.
Really?
Yeah, like my head gets all fuzzy and warm and it hurts. I remember one time I tried walking during it and I hit my whole body in front of the door.
I did not know lack of iron could use and stuff like that. I am dying. Do I have a lower health bar? I'm dying really quickly.
There you go.
I feel like she has less health. Either that or I just got juggled that
You
much.
just I mean, to be fair, you were in the corner.
I was in the corner, right? So. Sometimes some characters will have different health, so I think it might just in the corner. So
Yeah, it's just the corner.
yes! Panda time! The panda's a different color?
Why wouldn't he be a part of her?
That's the same color. Rose Lightning did change too. I wish I knew which color changed that though, because I need to be careful about that when I customize later.
I shouldn't have stopped blocking.
No, you should, because I saw you kept blocking, I just throw you. Okay. But that's what you're supposed to do! It's like rock, paper, scissors! If you punch somebody when they did rock. Or that paper. Wait, did I lose? I lost.
Yeah?
Oh?
Yeah? That's so mean.
That I'm confused I lost?
Yes.
Well, congrats, you won.
No, I don't like that anymore. I don't take that as a win.
What? Have you taken any of the wins?
Like maybe one or two, but you always do something that screws you over, and then I feel bad because I feel like I didn't actually win.
That's how it works though. You're supposed to like take advantage of my mistake. I take advantage of your mistake, and then somebody wins.
How do you think I play?
He took advantage of every single mistake I could possibly make.
I know. How is it different because it's me?
Because I know you don't care.
You're a little
trash talking
weird.
earlier. I want to customize the color of this outfit because I don't like that. I don't like the socks. Blends in too much to her skin. It's like not enough. This is not the time to be thinking about this stuff.
Dang it! I should have blocked that. I like this stuff. Wait, she doesn't have
I
the
actually
line.
genuinely hope they never explain the panda. because that'd be funnier.
失礼しますカウンターフライハイで
Like just a bunch of memes like who's the panda?
エンのフライアタック失礼しますフライハイで
People, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
調子が悪かったと存じます You win
See, you won again.
Yeah, but you were complaining about her socks, so it doesn't count. You were distracting yourself with sock colors.
I'll switch characters. I'm too distracted by the socks.
Yeah, that means I didn't really win.
You did. You've
Okay.
won so many times. Yep.
So you guys need to make a new room. I actually need to head out right now.
Not a
Okay.
problem.
Yeah.
セレクト言われ
I-
And I made the room, so I have to disband it, unfortunately.
You're fine.
Okay. But yes, that was fun. I enjoyed playing. But yeah, I hope you guys learned something a little bit. Mostly, please block.
I have.
Please block.
You're right. I understand. I need to block more. A lot more. Thank you for the lesson, Azure Sensei.
And Rin, learn how to get in on a zoner character.
I don't know what that is.
It's
A
when
zoner
I shoot
character is a
fireballs
character-
at you and you never get close.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to learn how to do that. It's easy enough. I mean, I was able to do it on Akai until that last game when I got really greedy and just started pressing any button I wanted. Yeah, that was a bad idea. And then I lost the last one with like a sliver of health. But I lost that last one. Okay, but yeah, I will talk to you guys another time.
Later. It was
Later.
a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Bye.
Later.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you want to do more matches or do you want to stop here?
That's your choice, I think.
My
Do
choice.
you want to play? Well, because isn't it your stream?
It is, but I'm probably only going to stream for like another 30 minutes.
Yeah, the time's good enough. We can play more.
Okay. I'll create a new room and I'll just set the room name as Akai.
But do I need to change the keyword?
The keyword will be Akai. Or no, you're right. That's the name. Oh. I'll just make it Akai though. I'm not smart.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Like that was handy. I thought I'd have to close it down.
Close it down. What?
Like
Can
his
you say-
avatar.
サービスはニューチャレンジ
Wait, I wanna not.
セレクト言わキャラクター
Same. I want to play somebody else. I almost went red Archwid, but I was doing really well with her. Oh, I'll go back to Saber and I'll
契
do
約を
her
完了した
dark variation. Oh. And I want my favorite save set even if it doesn't get picked. You going Shiki again?
Is it? Is that his name?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know who these people are. I'm just picking which ones I think.
The one that
really
looks like the
good.
actual anime protagonist.
He looks better than all the other guys. All the other guys are so ugly.
You're not wrong.
手加減は無用です
But I like this one.
本気なんだな
I like that
オ
the
ープンユアマジッ
knife
ク
is
サー
red
ビ
in
ス
that color scheme.
ファイト
行くぞ
ファーストセカンドカード
Who's your favorite character? Yeah.
In this game? Probably Ro, actually. But they're all fun in their own way, actually. I've been enjoying everyone I play.
まだです
Though I need to stop playing Saber.
But she's cute.
She is cute. Don't get me wrong, and I love Fate Saber.
Or are you the type to play on how good you play? Just not if you like the character or not.
It depends. I like to do a mix. It's why I like playing so many characters. Like, if I go online, I'll stick to someone who I'm good, but when I'm playing by myself against a computer, I'll pick characters I like. So I'll probably, like, after stream, play a lot of Arcuid and Saber. Whereas if I'm fighting you guys again, I'll probably stick in a lot of Lav and Ro.
ここで終わり
You win
Yeah, this color looks the cutest. This
The,
セオンユアマジック
yeah,
The blonde one looks the cute.
keep in mind, you can mix and match the colors yourself later.
Oh yeah, that's true.
ファーストセカンド何ここファーストセカンドファーストセカンド何
I'm sorry.
Why you think sorry to me? I hit you.
Because I accidentally let you hit me. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Let me hit you more. Actually,
Sorry.
I think I'll give me some more victories under my belt.
No. You.
Nice throw right there. I was blocking.
So it goes to their blocking?
Huh?
Oh, his eyes change when he has his glasses.
It's probably a lore thing. Because he has
This
the
is-
ability to see like the death and things and concepts, so... And the glasses are basically meant to keep him from going insane. Because apparently seeing the death and everything makes you go a little crazy. That
Wait,
actually
what
makes...
happened? I think you need to set it so where you can do it in that mode thing. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I get what you mean. We have to do... I don't know what it is though. Rematch limit? Oh. Ah, okay. I can do like... I'll set it to 3. There we go. But I'm gonna change character.
Can't
again.
set it to unlimited?
I can, but I like switching characters too much.
But then you could just pick go to back if you
True,
want
true.
it.
Let me
still.
see. Let me see. So where was that?
Oh, this one looks cute.
Yep, you can't set it to unlimited. Okay, so... Room settings change. Character...
Select your character.
I'm gonna try this one.
You're trying somebody different?
Yes.
I'm trying to decide between the maid or the nun.
I don't know. Aren't they both cute?
They're all cute. Who are you playing? You're playing... Oh, you're playing Akiha, so I don't need to worry about... I don't need to
That's
worry...
so mean.
Select your character.
What's so mean about Akiha? She's good.
No, and what you said. Okay, I messed up. I said my words. I'm sorry.
Yep. I just need to find a good color for shield. I'm gonna play shield. I'm gonna go with blonde. I didn't see a good red hair one. Because I have not tried her out at all since yesterday when we were talking in Discord before Smash. That was... Oh, that was yesterday.
Oh yeah, it would have been.
Damn, my day's almost over. I have to go to work tomorrow.
懺悔は済みましたか？準備はいいですか？
Where did her outfit
Open
change?
your magic stars.
I think the other one's a school uniform. This one's like battle metal.
燃えて休ませない。
Wait, what did I just do?
体罰です。
I just like rolled in the air for no reason. Oh no.
燃えてこれなら体罰です。もう畳みかけます。それ休ませない。もう下です。畳みかけます。串刺しにしてあげましょう。
Okay, I go great.
That was a nice block. I didn't know it was gonna go that far.
慎みなさい。汚してくれ。休ませない。せーの。甘く休ませない。慎みなさい。キャリバー。落ち着いて。手加減できませんからね。
Sorry.
Whoa.
I you did it.
Oh my god, I'm loving this game so much.
まだやりますか？
Wait, do you have a character that you don't like playing as at all? Or do you like all of them?
I haven't messed around with the maids too much, so I would probably say, without playing them too much, that the maids together. Because I don't know how to handle the tag mechanics. I'll probably try them actually after this one. And then we'll see how that goes.
Sorry again.
That you fucked. You're supposed to.
Yes, because you're in the down, but then I feel bad. 'Cause
Listen, if I want waste the person, I'll just go into easy on story mode. It's basically arcade mode. So. And the easy character AI doesn't do anything. I literally kept hitting them like 20 times before they'd be like, oh, I should throw a punch. I'll throw a punch now, and then they did, and I still won.
Okay. I'm not understanding how she works.
What is this?
I don't know. Why are you doing that? Stop.
Oh, I need you to get closer when I do that. She has a something. I need to touch that. You're welcome.
See, something you gave me it.
I didn't. I'm just saying you're welcome as a joke.
That's you didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it.
But you just said it was a joke. Which one is it?
I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is supposed to be. I'm not good in social situations. I messed up. Oh no, I got it.
No, I hate you. I don't hate you. Sorry.
You're fine.
That was rude to say.
You did not hold back.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're probably gonna win, so it works out.
That was rude to say. I don't hate you. I'm sorry.
I know you don't hate me. I just got you really good with that move. I took the mid to the block. I should have killed the block. Never mind, I lost.
That's okay.
Okay, so let
This game
me.
is surprisingly fun.
What was that?
This game is actually kind of fun.
I told
expecting
you.
to like it. I know, but I normally don't like fighting games because everyone feels too heavy or something.
That is an issue. This game's very. I don't know how to put it. It's very movement focused, and you hang out in the air a lot. So all
Yeah,
the
I like
characters.
those
Like the only character I would say feels heavy is Homa and Lob to a certain extent, but mostly him, I think. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with them later, but
well, I think the black one boy here.
yeah, I'll go with that.
Can you have them have separate colors though? Like if you were to do it manually?
No, I wish it was like that, like in Persona 4 Ultimate. No, not Persona 4 Ultimax. Like you could change your character in the persona. It'd be cool, but no, they're the same color. I love that her maids are like, we'll show you a bond, and she's just like, what?
Before we start,
Yeah?
if I hit, so I can't hit her. I can only hit you.
No, I
right?
have to switch for you to be able to hit, and then you can't hit the other anyway.
Okay, so I'm just not able to hit the other girl. I'm only able to hit the girl you're controlling.
Correct.
Oh, so cute. She's so cute. I like her.
I like Hisui too. Oh, we're starting now. You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like
Joke
to
is
hit you.
okay.
Okay, there you go. You got it. I always forget to tell people whenever I speak with song for a second.
It's fine. I got a lot of damage in, so it worked out.
It's so hard to switch. Oh, she's a cat.
That's adorable.
She's a kitty.
The lore on these characters are weird though. Okay, I'm kind of getting it actually. I take it back, it's too fun.
I think it just might be confusing. I think that's supposed to be the point.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's meant to confuse you too, because I'm...
It just confuses me at which one you're controlling at the moment.
Yep. I think that's why they have you keep on the same character though. That's probably the thing.
I might stick down the block, but I just have time. Or I don't know.
I'm sorry. See. Oh, that's so cute.
I like the left one. The left one's cute.
The one that gets the cat ears?
Yeah, she's cute.
You're not wrong. I think I like Hisui more, but just because she has that really cool super.
Mm.
And I guess as the serious one, it's funnier when she
真面目にやって
acts
くださ
goofier.
い。姉さん、
Mm,
覚
yeah.
悟はできているようね。オープンユアマジックサーキット。甘いわよ。ファイト。試して姉さん。あら、失礼。ややややや。ただいま。
Okay, so when I'm in the air, my back attack
慎みな
becomes
さい。ほら、
different.
Wait, what? That's so annoying.
Yeah, that's the thing about them too, that they have advantage. Just because you're hitting me doesn't mean I can't use the other mate effect.
I mean, that makes sense, but still,
あなたをどうぞ。さすがに甘いわよ。甘く見ません。
Where is she? Why is she just walking over? Like, run over, I'm getting sick.
やり直し。
She's like, let me just walk right over. Like, I need you now. Like, Kohaku, I need you right then and there. Why would you just tiptoe over? Oh my god.
wait. Wait, can you switch to the other lady first? Okay, you walk over here. I just want to look at the other one. No, you walk back. See, she's so cute looking. Okay,
I
now
can
we...
just do that, I think.
Oh my god, she's so cute!
I do that, man.
I told you we were starting!
Oh.
Stop it!
Oh, that was it.
So cute!
I forgot. I told you guys about that. That's the Easter egg with her. If you miss the attack, she just hits the wall. It's funny.
That's why you're like someone. Not that you never block actually. Or like you
bad.
block it. Well, you just
Like, I blocked there, but you hit low, so it didn't count. Like, I'm just getting the habit of blocking, so my crouch blocks aren't popping out.
I'm so used to just crouch blocking so hard than normally block.
Which is probably why you get hit by overheads a lot.
Yeah.
This goes without saying, but you will both receive a pay cut starting tomorrow. This is why you don't start hitting your boss with a broom.
Oh, I changed my lead.
Same. Mates are fun though. I feel bad for saying that I thought they'd be the least fun. They are fun. So I guess I'll try Coma, who I'm assuming I'll think is less fun.
So is she like? So if you detach them together, are they literally like the same when together, or do they fight a little bit different on their own?
Basically, your back specials turn into the other character's specials. So everything else about them though, like even their supers, are exactly the same.
I wanna play this one. She's dressed up like the kitty girl.
Arquid?
Yeah.
The kitty girl is based on her.
I know, but
So wait, is that the red one?
It's the one with the longer skirt.
Yeah, so that's red Arcuid. She has if you hold triangle or hold circle, that's the one that has a lot of armor that she can just tank hit.
Yo, why are you that one? You could have picked a different one.
Because I think I'll like him less, and I want to see if I'm right. I'll switch after.
Doesn't even look any good.
He doesn't, and he has a really bad super. We'll see though.
She's fast!
She is fast. I'll probably be in your favor though.
Maybe. I'm not good at dealing with that stuff.
Nah, he's fun too. If I can get ahead of him. I could block him there. Am I... Yeah, I blocked when I should have.
Wait, I'll ask you this in a minute. I had a question, but I realized I shouldn't ask that. Okay, but you should have connected the heals are right. So can that knock you back if I do it like right when you hit me, or no? Does I still
Like if I'm right up on you, yeah, it'll roll me back. Unless I like hold the shield button like right as you do it. but I have
So
to
wait,
time
then
it right.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
Okay.
続けろ
ほらほら
Oh, that's not-
そらほらほらピピパウダーがつくわねパウダーやる
Yeah, no, this guy can be
たまに
fun.
ほらほら
I don't like his colors at all. Like, none of them are good.
I don't like the way he looks. He looks so ugly.
I think he's supposed to. Like,
I don't care.
he's like part demon, like literally. He's a mixed blood. So. And he's like an assassin, so I don't think you're even meant to like him.
見つけたそれこれこれほらほらほらやる
Oh, yeah. That's the like. See, like, whenever you get people like others, or you get them in a combo, I always don't know what to do, so then I just let it drop. I get scared.
I
I mean, in this game, you just keep mashing till the combo ends, though.
I know.
auto combo.
I'm
The
trying
auto
to
combo's
play
pretty
with
good.
like,
たまにはね見つけた
So the problem is once it finishes, if they're blocking, it has a big opening at the end.
たまにはね見つけた見つけたこれこれなんでブーダッシュあるあるほらほら見つけたカウンターどいてください
oh, why doesn't she hit it? I don't understand. She does it, but
たまにはね虫けらのくせにほらほらカウンターが鳥のいい見つけたカウンター
I get so confused whenever I can hit someone. I'm like, do I go up? Do I go down?
見つけた
Oh crap!
私の負けです
I like how it took that last input as extra salt or something. Why? Okay, who else saw that I played as?
握手は土を選ばず芽吹く
Sages that
Okay,
choose the
so was
soil.
あだ
the
花だったのか独走だったのか
was the cat ever a playable character, or was it just like a little side thingy?
It was playable in the old one.
Is
Or
it
the
good?
yes and no.
Hmm.
From what I understand, it was low tier, but it also like because it literally comes up to all the characters' knees. Like if you did something the characters would hit, and it would just go right over its head. I don't know why I'm actually doing the hand motion. You can't see it. Actually, oh, I like this color. So, I'm certain if they put them back in the game, they'd make them good. But I think the idea of that character is hard to balance because, like, you know, they're small. Like,
Yeah,
do you
but
make
cat.
do you make them bigger, or do you just make an invisible thing where if they get hit above their head, it counts?
頭痛がする
Hmm. I think it'd be weird if it was big, wouldn't it?
Right? So
Maybe the other one.
maybe, but that's
Or
awkward.
maybe
in
you
itself.
could like nerf like some other fighter for it. I don't know.
That's fair point.
I'm not good at like the smart control stuff in this game.
God, I love how quick he feels.
What was it? You like this, but why does she hit it? I don't get it. Why does she do it? But then he pushes him away. I don't understand that. I don't know the answer.
I hate it when the last move is something weird, like I kicked you in your knee and then you faded. Funny.
I think make her skirt shorter in the other one. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Am I supposed to do something specific there?
I don't think so, but I cannot confirm.
How come it doesn't hit him? Like, is it that he's far away? I don't understand.
I think I'm just too far away when you do it. I think that's all it is. I think I have to be like this close.
But
I think you're hitting me, then doing it, and the hit is hitting me away afterwards. Oh, you got me, that's fine.
Oh.
I think it depends on the move you use beforehand.
So she went all the way over there.
Wait, no, I should try and enjoy this a little longer. Dear God.
Okay. Oh no, no.
I should still get the extra move though. Yep.
Wait, you get extra ones.
Yep. When you do that, if you hit down, down, and then a button, you get like this, or this. But you only get it if you do that move. You don't even need to like hit it. Like you just have to execute it. Think of it like how, like, you know how adult Gohan gets like an install super and he gets stronger? It's like that.
No, I don't know.
Oh, well, never mind. It's
Sorry.
probably it was the best comparison I had.
Anyway, it's only the same thing.
Which character?
21, Tien, and Goku.
Ah,
Those are the only three I played.
21's a good pick. I love 21.
He's cute. Dang it! I stopped blocking the moment you said that. Is there other stuff to do in this game though, like other than versus and starting mode?
So there's a score attack mode, a survival mode. After you complete everyone's story, there's a boss rush mode, but I don't know what that means. I think it maybe just means you'll fight against harder matches. But that's the one where Neko Arc makes a cameo appearance, like talking to the characters.
What? But you can't play as her? That's not fair.
I think they probably would have had you fight against her first, anyways.
Well, then they should put her in the game.
I mean, you're not wrong.
オープンユアマジックサーキット。はい、ほら。
Oh, I walked into that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that was my fault.
What happened? I don't want to do it right, but I'm doing all those on accident.
That happens to me a lot.
She's fast, but I don't know how to like play as it. She's way too fast for me. It scares me.
She's really good though. I love playing with her actually. I can see me I can see me switching to her instead of Ro.
So it works on both sides.
Crap. I still got the stuff. So I wouldn't come on a raise.
Wait, stop hitting me!
No, I'm gonna lose.
Still, that's so rude of you.
But I
I
won.
know you're supposed to win, but
Did he just run away? Come back! You just won! Shiki! Come back!
もう一回やるかいこっちはいいけどやめておいた方がいいんじゃないか
That was the funniest thing I've seen! He's like, I'm out of here! He just ran away!
wait. Okay, after this one, I wanna change my lady.
Okie dokie.
私の素敵な殺人
I'll
鬼さ
probably switch too.
ああ頭痛がする
オープンユアマジックサーキット。見つけた。パウダー。
That's what I got. Oh, nope, don't matter, don't matter. Okay.
Okay, I'm done. Stop it.
You're about to win!
Oh, never mind.
You won!
So, if I use my healing, what does that? Does that take up something?
If you use what?
The healing thing.
I think it starts draining your magic circuit.
Is that important?
It's how you do your stuff. Like the stronger one, like this one. That I whipped.
I'm sorry.
Nah, that was my bad. I thought that was this one.
Dang it,
But yeah, you need your magic circuit to pull that type of flashy stuff. But getting healing is also handy.
Oh, so you can only do it one time, you can't do it. Alright, I understand.
No, I can jump, you can jump once, then twice in air, and then in my state right now, I can jump 3 times.
Oh, you can do it again.
But only when you hit triangle circle and you have moon, which is that little yellow thing by your picture. In my case, it's red because I'm using it.
Yeah, stop it!
But I'm winning.
Yeah, I know, but still. See, if you were someone else, like, that I could talk to, I'd be so upset right now.
If I was someone else, I'd be upset.
Yes.
I'm fine. I'm winning. Just I'm fine. Oh. That was good.
Wait, I like, I shouldn't jump right into that.
Yeah, I kind of like her in this form.
Yeah, she's nice. I like her.
She is. I have you now. Now it's your turn, little wolf. I'll have you take responsibility for killing me. I'll make sure your very spirit is shattered. Yeah, from my understanding, she gets in this state in Shield's route if he kills her a second time. Well, then again, Azure I think said it's more of a what-if thing, so maybe I'm wrong. I downloaded the original Tsukihime and I'm gonna try it.
I don't know what that is.
So it's a visual novel that this game is based on.
Oh, okay.
They made like a fan fighting game forever ago that became a legit thing, and then all these years later they're remaking Tsukihime, so they hired the same team to remake the fighting game, which is this.
I think I want to be...
Like mostly everybody.
This guy is cute. His normal colors are ugly. But then this guy doesn't look that fun to play as.
I can't see which guys you're talking about.
I know.
Okay.
The one, what's his... I don't know his name.
That's somewhere on the screen. I just can't think of where it is right now.
The white-haired guy.
Oh, Vlav.
Yeah, he doesn't look that fun to play as, actually.
It really depends. I think he can be. It's neat how when he's losing, he switches from fire to ice, and he gets stronger.
I I think I just feel bad spamming the stuff like that. Because I feel like I'm cheating.
It
I know
depends
this is
on your
played
opinion.
still.
A lot of people will say you are. But
I
there
know,
are people.
I know.
It just depends. It just depends.
But that's how he
寄り道
plays,
す
so
る
it
つもり
makes
はないん
sense.
だ
But
けど
still, I feel bad.
さてお仕
But
事
it's how
お仕
he
事
plays. It's what he's meant to do.
オープンユアマジックサクサクいくわバイト甘く見ててダウカまだまだいて捕まえたこれくらいそこで1枚よっとこれくらいせーのよっとこれくらいね
I poison block on the wrong time.
もらった止まったまだまだ
Oh, wait, so which girl do you think is the cutest, though? Like,
Girl, do I
even...
think it's the cutest?
Yeah. Yes, I have.
もう少し頑張ってみる
This one. Though
That one?
I would, yeah, I would say that I lean more towards her when she's in that berserk state, but I still think she's cute right now too. She seems fun, but still is kind of antagonistic in a fun way. Does that make sense?
I never play any of these games you guys talk about.
I just mean that she's, how do I say it? She's like a little sadistic without going like into troll territory, I guess. Unless she's like really in a, like, she's serious in a fight.
Oh, you're going based off like how they act.
Yeah.
Okay, let me rephrase my question. Which one looks the cutest?
Oh.
Just based on looks, nothing else.
It's a tie between her, this one, and Noelle, actually. They both have really good designs. Because Noelle's adorable.
Who?
The one you're playing.
Oh.
But the one I'm playing as is also really cute.
They all look cute.
They all look cute. I'm going to probably lean towards the one I'm playing with. With the longer skirt.
Yeah, see, that one's really cute.
The slit's a nice touch in the skirt too. Just having a little bit of exposed leg is nice. I don't know what you'd call that though. I have died. You have slain the vampire.
On my, with my thumb.
What's the matter with that?
It's so hard to press all the four buttons with my thumb.
I get that problem
人
too.
間以上だって言うなら人間以外を相手にしなさいよ
Wow, she's so good beating to the freaking like vampires. She's just like
「戦いになるといいけど」さてお仕事お仕事
Are you getting sleepy?
Not exactly sleepy. I'm just so tired from this morning. Staying up like until like 10 o'clock in the morning.
I just stayed up until 10. You should have just stayed up until direct and then go back to sleep.
When it was over, it was like 9:40, 9:50. What do you mean?
I do watch the whole direct. You should just watch the first part and then go to bed.
It was too good.
I watched the first part and then
You
turned
should
it
watch
off.
the rest. There's so much good. Like Sword doesn't even have alternate colors. They're all different outfits. Like like one from 2, one from 3, Dream Drop Distance, his drive forms. And that one time he was in a black and white cartoon like world. Like that is a costume. The world is good, his gameplay is really good. I'm looking forward to playing Smash Bros. On the Oh. I left out.
次行ってみようタイムはマジックサメもっとくからバイタルまだもっとチャンスダウターいけこれくらそこでダウターまだもっとダウターいけこのあらそんな
Oh, okay, I'm okay. I'm scared because I already had tested input.
Yeah, that gets a little freaky. And that one, like, I think hits all screens, so all it has to do is, like, you have to, like, not be guarding. I think, don't worry.
まだまだダウンターこの捕まえたこれくらいダウンターこれで行くまだ行くわ今それよダウンターこれだけこの捕まえたダウンター
That was close.
You like I'm scared.
手加減はいらないよファイト逃がさうかこれだけ捕まえたよっとしたもう一丁ダウンターまだまだ渡ってる様なんですけどシート当たれってのまだまだ逃がすやっ待ったな
Oh, damn it! I should have hit.
First time I've landed this in a match.
これなるは星の天
He becomes a cube.
消え去る
Oh, the music cuts out a little. Well, it doesn't. It just gets muffled. That's
私
easy.
チャンスそれペイチャンスダウンター
Again?
捕まえたこれくらいいやこれでペイおとなしくしてね
God, I love her throw. Just
I
that,
know it's so nice.
that stomp animation is beautiful.
I can't say that.
I've already said it. I've said it multiple times. Azure actually has a clip of it.
He always clips everything.
He really does. I'm not safe.
血を吸わないのかですって
You're asking if I'll drink your blood? I would appreciate if you didn't mistake
そ
me
こ
for
いら
some
にいる三
third-rate
流と一緒
vampire.
にしないでください
Oh, so some of them are actually vampires?
Yeah, she is, Ro is kind of. It's weird, he reincarnates into other people. Vlav is, I think it's just those three. 4 if you count that there's a second arc to it. This will probably be the last match.
Alright, like, I don't know.
I'm gonna switch to Ro since he's been my most successful. Because I actually haven't eaten since I started the stream, so... Got
Why don't you
pizza.
just eat during? Oh, pizza. Wait, what kind of pizza?
Barbecue with, chicken. There's some with pineapple on it. I was giving it a try, but I can't stand the texture. The flavor's actually good, but the texture bothers me too much.
Yeah, they feel like weird chunks.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe you can
exactly.
just come off. I don't know, the flavor still stays there, I think.
True, you're right. Maybe I'll try it without the... I'll rip them off.
やれやれ、一度しかない命よ。
But I also eat on stream too
開
much.
始しますオープンユア
I never eat on stream.
行きます
Good for you. I do it literally almost every
ご
day.
案内します
Today I didn't.
Well, you
But only because I ate right
あなたをリベン
before.
ジしておめでとうしますはーよいしょ
I think I forgot.
ご案内します
Only a little.
ご案内します
Yeah, you're good at the
ダメ
man.
ージですお怪我はありませんか You win
Yeah, there's just because you got stuck in the corner.
ターンユアマジック
That happens a lot.
行きます
I keep getting cookies. And mother keeps putting me in the
私はお
corner.
掃除できます
The cookies taste really good.
あなたをリベンジして耐えますいやいやいやいや
Man, that's
Why
really
did you let me
punishable.
do that?
あなた参りますダウンター腕まく
I like eat it.
さすがに腕まくりですお掃除ですダウンターやや卵がご案内しますダウンターやや卵がダウンター
I love the rider kick he just did there.
動かせる体ってのは
Has he been training with Miyako? Did the panda teach?
全力で行きます行きま
I
す
must know.
ファイ
Actually, that might fit weirdly.
ただいまダウンタージェット
俺の番
ひょいとお掃除ですとダウンター
I always forget how to do the
あなたをホッ
nice one.
I always
お掃除ですとささジェット 上です。円のフライヤーシュー
俺そこで耐えてくれよ
あなた本気で行きます。
遅い
ぜひご案内します。
Crap.
やりま
Oh, I tried my best. I'm happy.
申し訳ありません。
I think I did what I wanted to do.
Well, I'm happy for you too then. We're both winners. Mostly you right now though.
お怪我はなかったでしょうか。
Are you alright? I just stabbed you with a spatula, but I mean, you're alright. You're alright, bro.
I mean, you wouldn't die if you got stabbed with a spatula.
I mean, would you?
No, isn't it too flimsy to go inside of you?
I'm not.
I think it
fine.
depends on the spatula.
This is. I've fought way too hard about this now.
Well, because if it's like a metal one, maybe, but if it's like one of those plastic or silicone ones, it wouldn't make sense.
I would assume she didn't bring a plastic one into a fight. I would be disappointed in her if she did. Like, distinctly worried about her if she thought a plastic one would get the job done.
I mean, I don't know. Anyways, this was very fun.
This was fun. We should actually do this again, genuinely.
Yeah.
Like, thanks for stopping by.
Because you didn't invite me.
I didn't know I was gonna do it. We were literally sitting in training mode as I was trying to figure out what character I was gonna play. I was like, we should totally rate the last arcs. And I was like, you want me to send you like my image? And I was like, yeah, bro. And then we just started doing it.
And then I was not invited.
Yeah, did you? I wasn't gonna message you during your stream.
Well, still, I don't know. Anyways, I had lots of fun.
I did too. It was a ton of fun. Like, and I feel like I got better at the game front lately enough. So
I think I did good.
you did
I
a lot.
just bought it.
You did very good. Trust me. I can't stress. I literally am sweating after I eat. I'm taking a shower.
Oh my God.
Not to be gross, but I literally was sweating from how hard it was to beat you. So, congrats.
Thank you again. Thank you.
No problem.
I just think it's sleepy time. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
I'll probably stay up for a little bit longer. But
Alright.
I
Good
think it's
night.
night. Enjoy your sleep.
Bye.
Leave that. Alright. And thank you all for coming by. And yeah, Toji, it was a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed that surprise collab, huh? My first ever collab that wasn't with Mother, and I had no plans for it. It was so much fun, though. It was. Yeah, it was awesome. It was scuffy, but God, was it worth it getting through the scuff into this. It was so worth it. I really do hope we can do it again soon. For now, though, I need to eat. No, I was serious. I need to take a shower. She made me sweat. They both did. Oh my God. And... Smash collab stream? I wouldn't mind that. We'll see about grabbing some people sometime for that. And yeah. Unfortunately, I do work tomorrow, but I have the next day off, so tomorrow I'll have a stream at 12. And then afterwards, I'll do another 8-hour one with something. I was not expecting to do 6 hours of Melty Blood. I'm supposed to play I too. Oh well. Anyways, I think it's too late, and we have too few for a raid, so I think I'll just end it here. So, once again, thank you all for coming. I hope you had fun. I still don't know how to properly end these. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Toji. And see you guys. Bye!